Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And I am here today to play Endless Space 2. This was not on the schedule. This was not planned in any way, shape, or form. This was simply what I wanted to do. I am... Sorry, my camera light was on RGB, which I never want. I never want that. I never want that. I am the least gamer. I never want RGB. But yes. Hello. I am simply having I'm having a pretty good day. I woke up shockingly early, and I had some tasks that I needed to do offline. I have been moving my automation. It is not completed, but I've been migrating my automation off of StreamElements and onto Streamerbot. I would say 50% because Streamerbot is evil, and not Streamerbot, StreamElements is evil, and 50% because I just kind of like having fewer software layers, and if I have to choose which piece of software to be using, I would choose Streamerbot a million times over StreamElements. Not even in question. Very straightforward, very easy choice for me to make. I don't care about StreamElements has not been kind to me particularly. It's actually been kind of a pain in the neck for me, personally speaking, whereas Streamerbot has been very straightforward and very kind. Streamerbot has been a very easy piece of software. I have had very little trouble with Streamerbot. It has been... I don't always know how to use it. I have had some struggles with the details of the implementation of it, but as a piece of software, it has actually been one of the best ones to work with. I complain a lot about the software on the back end because I am a baby, but Streamerbot is absolutely not one of the villains. Streamerbot is absolutely one of the nice guys in this situation. So I am... If I can use more Streamerbot as opposed to using StreamElements, I will take it. I will take it. I would like, as it stands, it's already kind of there's a part of this is just that StreamElements, by being entirely web-based as opposed to having local files, is just a lot harder to police and manage and rely on. Right? There's just a lot more things that can go wrong with StreamElements that will not go wrong with Streamerbot, because Streamerbot is a local file. Streamerbot is a local file. It's much easier to test. On top of the fact that it's just much more powerful. I will confess that I am occasionally considering migrating over to Sammy, but I am not a Sammy bro as of yet. And so that is where I'm kind of at on that one. And yeah, today I just was struck by the strange mood to play Endless Space 2. For no reason. For absolutely no reason. And I figured if I'm going to be playing a single-player game that is easy to yap over, I may as well do it on stream. I may as well do it live. I consult a lot with people on the back end. I'm very much a worrywart, and I like to talk to other people and hear their opinions and stuff like that. One of my sounding boards was very frustrated with me the other day, either yesterday or the day before. Was just very, very frustrated with me, and just flat out told me, like, look, you need to just do what you want to do. And I want to, one, stream more, and I want to play this game. This is actually one of my favorite 4Xs of them all. So I don't know. I don't know if people here have played it. I don't even know if people have heard of it. I really like Endless Space 2. As these games go. In fact, we're just gonna go over to the live. We're just gonna go over to the live because the music for it is phenomenal. That's literally the reason why we're over here, is just because I like the music a lot. Well, I'm going to continue yapping. We're gonna yap while I just kind of look at the screen. It's a beautiful game, and the music is breathtaking. The music is absolutely breathtaking. I might actually turn it up slightly. I don't want to turn it up too much because the menu music is relatively quiet, as these things go. You played Endless Legends, so I knew about it. And hello, Nunder. Hello, Nunder one. Plus there's a Seth video about it. I don't know Seth, but yeah, I played Endless Space 1 originally, and I would say there are two things that I like better about Endless Space 1 over Endless Space 2. The first is that I think the Endless Space 1 menu music is perhaps the best video game song I've ever heard. So, kind of hard to beat that. And Endless Space 2 kind of massacred my favorite faction. It took a faction that should be very straightforward and mean and lean to play, and made it incredibly tedious to play. And let me do the hellos. Because then we've got some people here. Hello, of course, to Seribots. Hello to me. Hello, Karatsun. Hello, Nunder1. Hello, Goliath VT. And of course, hello to all of the lurkers, the soon-to-be lurkers, and the VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. Hello, Goliath. I think I saw, Goliath, that you are going to be coming out of hiatus soon. Am I recalling that correctly? I think that you said you were on hiatus while you were working on some back-end stuff, and you were about to come out of hiatus. Is that correct? Hello, Grim. Hello, Grim. We love Grim. And hello, JJ. Hello, Carmelo K43. Yeah, I love this game, Grim. Oh, you're trying to repair it. Okay. So you're not on, like, a hiatus in the sense that most of us use it, or we mean a break. You're in a hiatus, in a forced hiatus caused by hardware or software problems. Yep. I mean, I look forward to it. You have actually not been caught lurking, Aziza. You just walked out of that. You were not caught. You just announced yourself. Hello, Ozzy. I'm gonna give you the. I don't usually give the shout out to Aziza. Aziza is my little sister. My VTuber sister. I don't actually know which one of us has been streaming longer, but you feel like my little sister. And Grim, my favorite is, it depends. I actually kind of have complicated feelings about, well, I actually love the factions in this game. I actually really love the factions in this game. You started in February. Okay, I started in 2023. My very first stream was, I think, I can check this. Recent document, streamer.odp. I will say that I don't particularly like playing Lumeris or Sophons. I actually like the Sophons conceptually. I do not like playing the Sophons at all. My very first stream ever was May 20th, 2023. Also, just feel insane to, like, I don't know. I'm such like an old guy. Like, it's like hard for me to call like anybody like my big whatever. I don't know. Also, Aziza, you just feel little sistery to me. But yeah, Aziza is a fellow sensational child. And she and I and Grim have played a fair amount of Marvel Rivals together. I've played this game before. I'm definitely older than you, Aziza. That's true, Goliath. That is pretty long for a VTuber. I will say Goliath has a very cool design.
You will lead us to victory, for defeat can be undone.
I actually do not own the Awakening expansion because everybody told me it sucks. So I never checked it out. As an aside,
needs you.
As an aside, they did kind of put me in this game. I haven't seen Momo report in, so
choose the cleansing light.
So we can look at this without causing an out. We can look at the Vodiani without causing an outbreak of horny, in the chat. People are so thirsty for this character. People are so freaking thirsty for this character. Yeah, okay. There's JJ. Something that's like an EU4 expansion. EU4 expansions are all over the place. There's too many EU4 expansions for me to comment intelligently on. The last time I was playing EU4, I just paid for the subscription because it's like I only play. I'm actually like the perfect person for the EU4 subscription because I only play the game periodically for like a couple weeks at a time, and it's like, okay, I could spend like $5 to $15 depending if I'm playing it for like a couple weeks or a couple months, and then I just do that every couple of years versus paying like several $100s. Several $100s for the, and it's just so hard to sift through them. Like, it's so much of a cognitive burden to sift through the EU4 expansions.
The families want you.
But yeah, so Aziza thinks this is a girl's girl. I do not think I can avoid people being horny for this character. I do not think that was I do not think that was possible to avoid. People are going to be really into the big titty fish lady. So yeah. I knew JJ was going to say that. So, I will say that, of the factions, she should remind you of the barkeeper from Twilight Princess. That's very fair. So the faction that I said there are two things that I think got worse in this game from Endless Space 1. Otherwise, it's like full improvements. Otherwise, it's a much better game than Endless Space 1, which is fair. I think the Endless team is actually really good. One of them is that this menu music is merely extremely good when it's being compared to the best video game music that has ever been made, so that's like a real problem. That's a really brutal thing to be compared to. The other is that the Cravers are like my favorite faction in any strategy game, and I really prefer the way they play in Endless Space 1. Because the Cravers have such a cool set of mechanics. The Cravers have my favorite set of 4X mechanics. They have the same kind of 4X mechanics as playing Deep Industrialist in playing Deep Hardcore Industrialists in Smack, which is like the Cravers whole mechanic is that they eat everything. They eat. That's why they're the Cravers. They were born hungry. And so in the way this is played out is that as they use a planet, it becomes increasingly depleted, and once it reaches a certain amount of depletion, it collapses and stops being useful. And the Cravers in Endless Space 1, they just do it by owning the planet, but in Endless Space 2, it's based on Craver population, and this means that you can evade the Craver, the destroying your own planets thing by doing lots of micromanagement. Which is really annoying. The faction is meant to live fast, live hard, die young. You are constantly expanding to try to outrun the internal problems that you are creating. You are outrunning your own ecological and internal collapse. And then you spend like 90% of your time moving around populations to like doing like really, really intense population micro. It's really annoying. Yeah, EU4 can be like that. Honestly, I have a real... This is like a really cold take. I despise how cowardly the Paradox devs are about talking about how awful colonialism is. And I really hate their mechanics for it. Like 1,000,000%. I despise their mechanics for it. In particular, in the EU series, they have a lot of mechanics where you can just literally depopulate an entire continent in like weeks, which not possible. Not how colonialism actually happened. Like it's insane. It's infuriating. Goliath, I don't know if you've like hung around here, but a lot of my scholarship was on colonialism. Like I know I've put out 9 hours of lectures just on the first 20 years of Mexican colonialism, and Mexico is not one of my main areas at all. I have not wanted to do so far because I'd be really afraid of not doing justice to it, but I could probably do a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 hours of videos about India. I have very strong feelings about it, and Paradox is not merely bad at representing colonialism. They are worse than literally nothing. They are literally worse than a blank slate. I get really frustrated about this with historical games. It's a constant frustration of mine. But hey, Carmelo, are you paying attention? I want to know if Carmelo's paying attention. I want to see them respond before I click on something on this screen.
War. Join us in endless war.
I think I like this guy. These guys in general. These guys are they're also about like 15, 20 feet tall. If that helps. Like they can pick up a full-grown person one-handed. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I thought that was good. I knew that was gonna happen. This is called knowing your audience, folks. I don't know who I'm going to play as. I will say that I'm probably not going to play as the Umbrals. I do like the Umbral Choir a lot.
We will end all suffering across the galaxy, including yours.
Umbral Choir are actually like the good guys. It's actually super cool. I like the Umbral Choir a lot. They're super cool, but their mechanics are really weird and annoying.
Let's blow some stuff up. I mean, let's do science.
I do not like the Sophon's mechanics. I actually like the choir mechanically. I think they're neat. I don't think they're I don't think they're necessarily super fun. So
we are not monsters. We are the Umbral Choir.
So the Umbral Choir is the One City Challenge faction of the game, and they're also the Spycraft faction of the game. They have so what ends up happening is that like you have like one system and you run like a giant network of spies and hackers out of it, and it's actually super cool, and but also it means that you're not using like 90% of the mechanics in the game. It also means that you're just like not using like an enormous percentage of the mechanics in the game. I will so like the symbols they've got up here, like, so this is listed as an expert faction, whereas the Lumeris are listed as a default faction in terms of difficulty to play, and Cravers are listed as like slightly harder. I'm going to be honest, I think these are insane. I think these are totally unreasonable, the ratings they've given them. I do think Choir is an expert faction. I think that one's fair. And I think this is fair for United Empire, but I think almost all the rests are, like, off. Sophons and Horatio are actually really hard to be successful with. I actually find them really difficult to play. Whereas the Unfallen are, like, incredibly straightforward. The Unfallen are super straightforward.
It shall not end with fire if we do not permit it.
I really like the Unfallen. I really like the Unfallen. The Unfallen are in some ways like actually kind of the most default and basic faction. They're tree people. They're giant tree people. I find them pretty basic. I like them. But the unorthodoxy is very limited, Grim. Like the way in which they are unorthodox for people here is that instead of building colony ships, they have to spread their colonization as like they can't skip systems. They have to just continuously move outward, and that's actually kind of really easy to deal with. That's actually like a really kind of easy thing to deal with. Other than that, they play very default. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. I am probably not going to play Horatio. I do not like playing Horatio. I do think Horatio are very funny. I think it's very funny that you and Grim are both like full-bore Horatio fans.
Come, let's beautify the galaxy.
Incredibly wealthy and only slightly less deranged, Horatio was a trillionaire who left to discover his own star cluster. Finding a planet sprinkled with labs of ancient cloning technology left by the Endless, the boredom soon drove Horatio to create a race of allies, servants, and slaves, who were every bit as gorgeous as the most beautiful person in the universe, Horatio. Once the planet was repopulated, Horatio the First had only to look up, regard the stars, and realize how much more beautiful they, too, would become if they were filled with Horatio. I don't like their mechanics, to be honest. I find the Horatio mechanics kind of ball. Sorry, that's like looking at this guy and being like, oh, he's bald. It's just, I don't like the Horatio mechanics, bluntly. It's just, Horatio is very funny conceptually. I actually find that the thing about the Horatio is that getting things done with the Horatio is mostly about eating people, and so that I find the Horatio in they're particularly a faction that starts out weak and scales as the game goes on, which I also don't give a shit about, to be honest. Like, pretty much every faction should scale like crazy towards the late game, and Horatio can outscale that. Yeah, I have always enjoyed that they have this price of perfection where ships cost more. That was a suggestion from a Something Awful user. But I just kind of am not into like the main thing that they do, which is eating is the Gene Hunter thing, where they eat other populations, and that gives bonuses to the Horatio population. I don't know. I find it just kind of like has a dumb gameplay pace.
You will lead us to victory.
These guys I love.
Can be undone.
These guys I love. I love the Riftborn. I love the Riftborn. The Riftborn are incredible. The Riftborn are really limiting. The Riftborn, I think, do deserve their rating as an advanced faction. The Riftborn are... Well, also, I mean, Grim, have you ever played the Riftborn questline? These guys are crazy. Like, they're so weird. These guys are so weird. I love the Riftborn. They're so strange. Hello, Kirill. Hello, Kirill. Thank you for the coat toggle. Okay, so... Thank you, Kirill, for getting that song stuck in my head. So the deal with the Riftborn is that they are refugees from another dimension that is dying. And so in this dimension... by Kesha. There's a place downtown. Where the chicks all hang around. That one. But so the Riftborn are from another dimension that is dying, and they have come to this dimension, and they find the chaos of our dimension really overwhelming. They find it, you might even say, overstimulating. And so they actually, their quests are just constantly them complaining about how horrifying it is to, like, see living creatures. They hate planets that are, they prefer lava planets to, like, monsoon and jungle planets, and they're just constantly horrified and creeped out by just, like, life existing. It's super interesting. Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking about Kesha's Take It Off. The Riftborn are also insanely strong. They are insanely strong. They are almost certainly the best faction in the game. Yeah, they're very much like that, Goliath. They're obscenely strong. They're also really interesting in that, their stuff is all super specialized. Like, their protector class, hold on, let's find it. The rational class doesn't, like, have weapons. They're super specialized. They cannot grow their population naturally. They have to physically construct new population. But they're so strong. Riftborn pops are insane. Riftborn populations get +5 each of dust, science, and industry every turn. It's crazy. They're so strong.
Blood will be spilled. Sacrifices made.
The Hisho are funny. I'm probably not going to play Hisho because they're a little bit limiting as well. I'm still trying to figure out who I want to play. I'm leaning a little bit. I'm leaning very much against Umbrals, Cravers, and Vodiani, and Horatio. I just kind of don't like Horatio. I'm leaning against Vodiani because Vodiani are crazy. Vodiani are maniacs, and I don't know how to play them well. Vodiani are more aggressive than the Cravers, and the Cravers can win wars against people who are, like, 2 tech levels up on them. The Vodiani start with a fleet that can take out, like, 2 civilizations before they can even get started. The Vodiani are crazy aggressive. I am not super good with them. They're really weird to play. Volters I just kind of think are...
Never straying.
Volters I'm just kind of not super into. Volters and Sophons I'm not super into because I don't like playing science factions. I have played Sword of the Stars. I was a Hiver player. I was very much a Hiver player in Sword of the Stars. I love Sword of the Stars. It's such a shame that Sword of the Stars 2 sucked. Especially because Sword of the Stars 2 did something that I thought was really cool, which is that instead of, like, sticking to this kind of species-based factioning, they started combining species to make, like, weird meta factions that were more politically aligned, and I think that's much cooler. Of course I'm Hivers. I do like Yui. I do like Yui. To the stars. I might put up for a poll, and actually, hold on. Let me change the stream info because we're no longer just chatting. I'm already on this. Endless Space 2. I don't care that some of that failed to update. I don't really care. Is it letting me change it? The boring hole aliens. Oh yeah, those guys were cool. OBS is being weird. It's not letting me change. I'm gonna go into my stream manager and change it there. Yeah, it was a cool conceit to just be like, well, you got to steal other people's text, which in Sword of the Stars was a very cool technique. In Sword of the Stars, that was very, very cool. Where is quick actions? Edit stream info. There we go. Yeah, so me and Emperor's Armpits are talking about a completely different game, where one of the things that I always thought was really cool in sort of the stars was that not everybody had the same. You got a random tech tree every game, and you couldn't even see what your tech tree was when you started. Like you would just not have techs. And normally the cannibalistic carnivorous marsupials who rip holes in space faction had very bad science. That was like a big part of their so let's see. So who am I really considering? I'm not considering Lumeris. I'm not considering Cravers. Cravers are just really annoying to play on stream. So let's see. Trees. But yeah, so you normally would just like not have certain techs. And it would be random each time you fired up the game. It would be randomized what techs you were missing. Some techs are more or less likely to be missing. Some techs are guaranteed, but some techs are like fairly unlikely to ever spawn on your tech tree. And you could steal other people's techs, and they were very good at that, which was a really interesting way of balancing. Like, if you knew you needed a tech, you actually stood a very good chance of playing it. Platonic solids. Trees, old man. I could probably play Lumeris. Lumeris was never my favorite, but I could probably play them.
But it's fun, and you'll get rich.
Fish. And trees, platonic solids, old man, fish. Yeah, let's call it there. So yeah, come on. What is happening with OBS? Sorry, OBS is being very obnoxious. Ads manager. I don't care about ads manager. I am quick actions. Let me add a poll. I love polls. Let me do polls. Fish. Platonic trees. Platonic solids. Old men. Okay. So, in case any... So, yeah, feel free to ask any questions about these factions while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I don't know. I love this game. Hello, Wanda. Yeah, I'm actually playing a strategy game for once. Good morning. Good morning to the Australian.
For Zelavis and the Empire.
I am assuming that Wanda has played this game a ton.
Guide us, lead us, save us.
What are the Unfallens? Yeah, the Unfallen pop. Oh my goodness. Of course you vote fish tits.
Unfallen.
Wanda, I think that you'll be incredibly unsurprised that JJ was incredibly horny, and responded very strongly to the Cravers.
Join the hive.
Yeah, I actually have not played Lumeris very frequently. They're actually one of my less played factions. They're not my least favorite. Of course Wanda. Of course they're into this guy. Of course they're into the Cravers. While this is going, I might actually put up the Craver video. YouTube. So every faction has a intro cinematic, and I actually like a lot of them, and the Craver one's actually like legitimately one of my favorites. I just don't want to play them on stream. Like legitimately, they're... Okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Let me switch over gaming to... Craver Prologue and game audio over to Craver Prologue. Oh, and I'm suck. Huh. I might need to adjust the default sock location. Hold on a second here. I'm just gonna adjust the default sock location. I'm just gonna do this. Sock. Where is Almantas? Load model. Sock position reset. Capture model position. There we go. Well, he's like the face is going through the floor. The face is going through the floor. Okay, we're going to watch an incredibly cool video. This is one of my favorite videos about this game.
We were already hungry when they created us. They gave us one purpose: to destroy planets. Over and over and over. Even abandoned by our masters, our hunger still remains.
Hell yeah. I love the Cravers. So the deal with this game, if people don't know this, for those of you who don't know this, I'm assuming people don't know this, the fundamental detail with this entire game is that it's called Endless because there was a species, a people, in the past called the Endless. And you may notice that they're not around anymore. They did not live up to their name. And the end of their empire, of their world, was that they had a civil war between what they called the virtual and the concrete Endless. And it's a traditional sci-fi... It's a traditional sci-fi conceit. The virtual Endless created a universe where they were trying to live inside VR. They were trying to, like, upload their brains into VR, and they thought that everybody who wanted to still remain flesh was an asshole. Hello, Lux. Hello, Lux. I think they fixed it. I haven't run into that problem in a few years. We might run into it this time. I hope not. But yeah, so the virtual Endless, the Cravers were a creation of the virtual Endless. You know, the people who uploaded themselves to computers, and they're like, okay, we're going to create the Cravers in order to kill all of the people who think that our servers should be used to, like, do things in reality. And it looks like the big titty fish won.
Commerce, baby. The lifeblood of this and any other galaxy.
The Lumeris are a society that revolves around trade, economic deals, economic growth, and doing business. Expansion and acquisition are the bywords of their culture, and as an amphibious people, they are prepared to make money in any environment. their society is organized around a series of families that have traditionally run different parts of their economy, and the balance of power and negotiations between families is what drives progress or blocks it. So I am not super good with these guys. I'm going to be blunt with you. Lumeris, Lumeris are an interesting faction, and I don't actually really know how to play them super well. So we start with their big faction-defining feature is that they can trade outposts during diplomacy, which is weird. We're gonna start with a small universe. We're going to start with it on full random enemies. I do not want to play Hisho. Hisho is not on there. I did not put factions I actively don't want to play on there. I put factions that I'm willing to play on there. If I put everybody on, if you guys had chosen Sophons, I would have been like, actually, like, fuck this. No. I'm slightly better at Hisho than I am at Lumeris, but not by a lot. Like, the factions I actually kind of know how to play are Yui, Riftborn, Unfallen. I actually am kind of okay with Hisho. I'm actually not bad with Hisho and Cravers. Vodyani and Sophons are the two factions like I constantly eat shit with. Vodyani and Sophons I just constantly eat shit with. I think I played original Master of Orion a million years ago. Fortunately, we're going to be playing this game on a pretty low difficulty. Buccaneer skins. I'm not going to use that. Alright, so these guys have a prologue as well. I'm gonna let it play. Isn't that game older than Yewande? Oh, I don't like... No, they're not. They're not. I can explain what the problem is with them, but they're not super straightforward.
Sure. The families have disagreements.
That's why we have codes.
To work together. You don't steal the fish from somebody else's plate.
The second he walked in, I knew the kid was different. He'd take risks. Break the rules that tied my hands. But he ignores the codes. Goes overboard.
And dust? Powerful stuff.
No personal use.
So we collect it, invest it.
And he misuses dust.
Complaints get handled here.
Not in back alleys.
Applies, shall we say, unnecessary force. Maybe he knows dust, but I know the families. And I need both of those to take the galaxy.
Yes, I should explain Dust. Hello, Veticamo. So Dust is one of the more powerful elements of what made the Endless the Endless. Dust is... It's nanomachines. It's nanomachines that understand your intent. That's the gist of it. That's the basic gist of it. If you huff dust, you get fucking superpowers. Or it kills you. So that's dust in a nutshell. It is used as the money equivalent in this game, and it's actually a kind of good explanation for why you can do rush buying like you do in Civilization. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense in Civilization. It's complete gibberish in Civilization. But in this game, dust allows you to rush buy things because it's nanomachines. You just pour nanomachines over something, and it just magically constructs itself. And then the nanomachines are expended. Huffing dust in this universe is like gamma radiation is in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Or I should say Marvel Comics, I guess. It's like getting bit by a radioactive spider. It will probably just kill you, but I guess that's how Spider-Man got his power. So so this is just telling us that we've got Vaulters enabled. We also have Supremacy enabled, which I probably should have disabled if I'm being honest. I don't like Supremacy very much. And we have Penumbra enabled, which I also maybe should have disabled.
Families have ruled the Lumeris for generations, always finding uneasy alliances in their shared desire for dust. Nothing else upon the blue world of Genis is quite as wonderful as buying low and selling high. Trade,
why am I so tiny?
investment, and negotiation are their lifeblood. As the current head of the families who ruled the Lumeris from the shadows, it is time for you to go out and harvest the galaxy's wealth.
Yeah, I got so tiny. I was so tiny. Yeah, no one actually knows how to use it. Yeah, I still laugh about the joke about if aliens met humans, they would find bread really confusing because that's us figuring out how to use nanomachines, like, before we figure out almost anything else. Hold on, what is this? Grabbing a bunch of random windows that I don't want to be able to grab. Wandace! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You voted for fish and then you abandoned me. Why make or invent things when with enough dust you can simply buy them? As planet brokers, Lumeris don't colonize new systems through the tedious process of sending colonizer ships to distant worlds. Instead, they just buy outposts directly. Once established, the Lumeris can turn these colonies or sell them to other empires. Okay, so I am starting off on the far right of the screen. I have the system of Yanis, where the planet of Yanis is. New luxury discovered. I have deciduous trees. That's actually phenomenal. That's actually phenomenal. And virtual artifacts. Okay, that's an interesting one. I don't love virtual artifacts. Yeah, it's a Spore too. I've actually never played Spore, so oh, what the hell is with this planet? This planet's crazy. That's bonkers. Okay, and then Rookbot has a huge gas giant, small arid with psychoactive air, and a large toxic. Small and hot. Toxics are temperate and sterile. And unsurprisingly, gas giants are gas. Okay, so steps. Let's think about my strategy here. So I have 2 caravels. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually a kind of sick bonus. Normally start off with the colony ship and an exploration ship, but I start off with 2 exploration ships. That's actually kind of sick. Okay, this is just some things about research. Okay, so let's talk about research here for a second. So research is broken up into quadrants, and this looks like a tech tree, but the tech tree is a lie. Those aren't... I can research this without researching xenobiology. I can research machine bacteria and eukaryotic sap without xenobiology. Xenobiology, this line here is a cost reduction. Oh, I actually never played Spore. I don't know diddly about Spore. It's actually simpler than it looks, Lux. Because it's not a tree, it's just levels. It is merely levels. It is nothing more than levels. And so you only need 1 in the first layer to get into the second layer, and I think you need 2 and then 3. In general, this is the reason why I say that Sophons are actually really hard to play. Emperor's Armpit said that he found Sophons pretty easy to play. I find Sophons really hard to play because generally you can research way faster than you can build things. You can by default research much, much faster than you can build things. We are not playing the best fighting Civ by any stretch, but we're also not playing the worst. We are definitely not playing the worst. Because Umbral Choir is much worse at fighting wars. And frankly, Horatio's not very good at it either. I am going to think hard about what I am doing here. So let me take a look around for... Eukaryotic sap allows me to colonize snow planets. Machine bacteria allows me to colonize steppe planets, but otherwise kind of sucks. Otherwise it kind of sucks. Titanium probes is kind of dumb. Hyperium probes is pretty dumb. What planets are fertile that I can't colonize? Ash. And where's terraforming? I haven't played this game in a long time. How do I search? There it is. That's Mediterranean. No, I want terraform. Okay, there's the terraforming tech. Permits terraformation from sterile to other. Permits terraformation into fertile. So this is actually like really valuable, this one up here. Because I have a big bonus for fertile. Yeah, I knew that Spore like scales up like crazy. I've only ever seen like the early stages of Spore when I've seen people play it. I've only ever seen like the very early stages of the game. I've never seen the later stages. So I don't think I need Academy Embassy. I don't think I need that either. Spin Project is pretty good, though, on Xenology. So let's think about what I have and what I need. Technologies I already have. I can build off-world agribusiness, which is not very useful, and I've got treaties with miners and Pirate League, which is actually really useful. That one's actually really useful. I can colonize Mediterranean, which is nice. And I've got Debris Analyzer, which is very useless to me. And I have no military techs, which I'm fine with. And Chain Gang Program is really good as military techs go. That one's actually really phenomenal. These are just fine. These are kind of necessary. Plasma metallurgy and xenolinguistics are basically necessary. I have a feeling it's going to be xenolinguistics is what I want to go for first. So you are fertile and temperate and a planet. So I really want that one first. I really want xenolinguistics first. 4 turns to xenolinguistics. And you are not building anything right now. Drone networks is probably what I'm actually gonna do. I'm kind of tempted to just do 2 caravels. No, let's leave that alone. 2 caravels. Actually, no. A caravel and a drone network. And then these caravels, one caravel is going to go out in this direction. And let's just see. Start an expedition. Free exposition. So this has Red Sang. Red Sang is phenomenal. Red Sang is really good. As these things go, Red Sang is a really good rare resource. And are you out of movement? No, you're not. Yeah. Go down that star lane. And you go down this star lane. Alright. Yeah, Red Sang is phenomenal. Oh, right, crap, I screwed up here. Huge blunder on my part. Huge blunder on my part. Senate screen is whatever. Hero management. This is a huge blunder. Oh, I can create fleet here. So this guy's a seeker. This is I start off with one hero, and he's a seeker. Which I actually kind of think seeker heroes suck. If I'm being completely blunt, I think seeker heroes kind of blow. I think counselors and guardians are just flat out better. This is not bad. Having better vision range and better movement speed is actually not bad. This kind of sucks. This is where we get better stuff here. Is you know, +1 movement on fleets if a political leader is really good. So it's not like I don't want him to get skills up. It's just they're not good as governors, and they're not actually that good at war. And actually, let's see. Can I put more on you? Hold on. Let's take a look around here. What do you have? Okay. Reset. Do you have probes by defaults? Yes, I do want to, okay, I do want this thing to have probes, so I'm going to, let me in. So I'm gonna add an engine and add probes. 45, that's not very expensive. And I'm going to send you this way. And send you right out this way, and there we go. End turn. Had existential problems at 6. But now all that matters is money and guns. I mean, it's a hard life out there, right? Ooh. These unusual aliens developed in an environment of metal-rich seawater. Developing at an early age into tool users, their evolutionary jump was all it took to make them the dominant species in their environment. As they developed, they began to use other sea creatures as tools, since manipulating metals is not easily done underwater. That doesn't make any sense. As a result, though they are formidable builders and industrialists, much of their infrastructure is spun, woven, or secreted. We'll start negotiations with them. I'm gonna bribe them immediately. Because you want to... I want to incorporate these guys early. So Vorta has a signal. I don't really care. Vorta 2, this is already colonized, and that's an atoll. That's phenomenal. And there's a Terran. Wow, okay. Wow, if I can colonize a Terran, that's amazing. And it has titanium. Wow, okay, this is a big win for me. And I'm going to no, don't want that. Gonna send a probe down this star lane, and then keep exploring that direction. And let's take a look here. I can probably pass another law. So the right thing rule is I get +1 on population and allows me to force peace. which is fine. I don't really care about lowered ship cost. I definitely don't want toys for boys. That's stupid. Super Tax Act is actually pretty good at this point. Let me take a look here. So what is the pop? They're at 76. So Super Tax Act is really tempting, but I might do Trusted. I'm gonna start with Super Tax Act. Oh yeah, hacking. I forgot about hacking. Click on a glowing hacking button. Yes. Hacking good. Hacking good. No, this is the game. How the game starts. The game starts as a strategy layer. The game starts as a strategy game from the get-go. Okay, so I chewed Arden out after that fiasco. He managed to upset all 3 of the other families, not to mention a few of my Mayo siblings. How much clearer can instructions be? Do what you gotta do and don't get caught. The kid had promise, but more papilla than propriety. Brash is good, but brash and canny is better. As the current head of the families, I wanted to keep the others off balance, not start a war. It doesn't matter, he said. They don't understand dust any better than we do. They'll be back, one by one, to do business with us. New business. Galactic business. Measured in dust, not Sakon. What do you know? First was Oros Orakayo herself in a wheelchair, but with eyes that glinted like harpoon tips. She pointed a limb toward the sky and said, up there. We're going to go there, build there. No zoning laws, no building codes give me access. When she leaned forward... This is really long. We can pick and choose, but you know what the end game is going to be? Dust. So okay. No, this is the second game. The first game is the same thing, but more primitive. Yes, it was. That's correct, Faticamo. The first game was the same thing, but this is functionally a remake. It's functionally a remake. So I can get a reward. This reward is terrible. Assimilate 1 minor civ. This is a garbage reward, but it's also very easy to do. Be present on at least 4 planets for 200 dust. That's not bad. Discover at least 50% of the systems on this galaxy for 50 titanium. That's not bad either. So all these are going to be pretty fast. All of these are going to be pretty fast. I guess. I guess this is much more like Master of Orion or that's probably the most similar game is Master of Orion or Sword of the Stars. Let's see. Assimilate 1 minor civ is absolutely the easiest one. I'm gonna go with this one though because I think that's going to be done pretty quickly. And let's move the ships. Create a new fleet. And let's see, we got some probes put out here. A steppes planet. An Arctic and an ice planet. And a Baron. Ancient Ruins is not a bad one. I do actually kind of want to get the steppes tech and start colonizing these steppes planets. Ooh. Did I get the remnants over here? No, I didn't. They're on. They must be on that planet. And let's see. So you get experience for doing this. So ruins on this ice planet and a life form on this one. So let's do this one. Life form is going to be A Nearus. Okay, that's pretty sick. That is pretty good as far as I am concerned. And you have 3 probes, so that was a Kessler Syndrome anomaly. That's terrible. And I got the honeycomb scope. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, endless end turn. We're still super early. Oh, a collapsing star. Ah, collapsing star. That's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. It does mean that I am going to send that one to a different planet entirely. Antonov rings. That's nice. Transvine. Not bad. You go this way, and I'm going to change your route to this planet. Okay. You discovered the planet Bilgeli, a hospitable, if dry planet rich in natural resources. Bilgeli served as the base for endless research stations that were built in its orbit. One of them in particular, Letum, has a fairly legitimate claim as being the first place in endless history where the science of virtualization was perfected. For better or for worse, this fact has given it an important role in the mythos of the endless civilization. Remember, virtualization is what caused the entire civilization to eventually collapse. So neat. Bilgeli is a unique planet. So Savannah. Got an Arctic, which I don't really care about, and a Barren. I do think I might try to get the Barren techs relatively early. Another remnant population. I'm going to fill up my home planet very, very quickly at this rate. I'm going to be filling it up quite quickly at this rate. Interesting. So I'm gonna let you hang out there. He leveled up. Okay, he leveled up from that. I do want to spend the skill points in this direction because I want to be getting because he's going to be a senator a lot of the time. Got my laptop. Ooh, excellent, excellent. I mean, good luck in the contest. Good luck in the contest. Is it a painting or a drawing contest? That's most of what I've seen from you. So I don't want to over assume. That tends to be what I've seen you working on. And ending turn. Okay. Research completed. Good. 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 And that got me into level 2 on, okay. Unlock 10 technologies from the military quadrant. I do not care. I don't really care. I haven't found any of my neighbors, but ooh, that's a big contest. So coral reefs on here, and I got a bunch of influence. Hello, Pickles the Dill. Pickles the Little Dill, I apologize. Transvine. Transvine's not a bad resource. Transvine is not a bad one. Transvine's actually a pretty good one. We are going to use these as cattle because I am actually very good on happiness. I don't need more assistance in that direction. Hello, Scam Likely. And what are you up to over here? you need to wait, and I'm going to send a probe. I'm just going to kick a probe towards the center of the galaxy and just see what happens. So, I am in a galactic cluster with literally nobody else. Literally no other, oh. Small? The little dill. I'm sorry, I thought you were saying, I thought somebody, like, had redeemed Small, and it hadn't appeared. So we are going to research xeno-industrial complexes. This one's going to make a huge difference. This one's going to make a huge difference, and then let's take a look around here. So an arid, this planet's not bad. This would not be a bad one to get, because Red Sang's really strong. Lava, gas. This planet, lava and gas is not very hospitable. This system I really want, and steps is definitely the best way in. And ice barren, which is not great. I do want barren, I think, sooner or later. So savanna as well. I'm mostly doing that to get experience for this guy. Geothermal activity, that's not bad, and some loot. And he's not going to get anything else done. So I am going to send him back to the academy so I can assign him as a governor when he becomes free again. Oh, he's free right now. Excellent. So this will just give him some more XP. Ooh! Literally the biggest office art store in the planet. That's good, that's good, that's good. So, let me think about this. I do want to start getting trade companies up and running. I'm not sure. Trade companies are going to be very, very potent for me. So I think I will want to get... I'll probably want to go up this tech tree relatively fast, but I think it's more important for me to get savannas and steppe planets. Oh, this baryonic shielding is going to be absolutely critical. This is absolutely critical, because free movement means that I can go outside of my cluster. So this is absolutely critical. This is absolutely critical. Arid's pretty valuable for me, but not incredibly valuable. Barren is highly valuable. Snow and ice are not... Steps up there. Let me take a look around here. So, steppe is up there, but it's not super critical. So you're arid. I want that system because that's got an arid. But this is like the most important planet. Is the steppe planet on Volans. The steppe planet on Volans and Savannah of Bilgelli. We're gonna go for baryonic shielding first. So drone networks got finished. They're cordial. So, hold on, let's see. No, you're good, Betacamo. You're good. You're good. You are allowed to be excited. You're allowed to be excited. I'm excited for you. We're going to improve image with these guys because this is what I want. I want to incorporate these guys. Although this might actually be better. I don't want to hack their economy because that's stupid. I think I'm actually going to go with improve image. Plus 18 per turn. Holy crap. I might do another hack with them. Might do another hack on Vorta. Continue improving my image with them. Just keep discovering anomalies. Kessler Syndrome? That sucks. How do they not notice Kessler Syndrome? How is that like a hard one? Kessler Syndrome's awful. Okay, and you've got probes galore, so I'm just gonna throw probes. Vega. Tiny destroyed. Just telling me that. Okay. A destroyed planet. Okay. End turns on all those guys. And we've gone all the way up to amicable. The minor faction will provide you with a good portion of their resources, and a special action will be available if you have the best relation with them. In addition, a quest to assimilate them will be available. So let's take assist. Raise your military support to at least 30% in 2 systems. That sucks. That blows. That's not gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna let them keep doing their thing. Let's send off another probe. Okay. Is there a... Yeah, sleep until probe is built. Okay, that will make my life a little bit easier. And then we... So Yanis has completed Xeno Industrial Complex. Okay, that's... It's gonna be annoying to get that pop up all the time. Oh. Keep uncovering anomalies. Gases are honestly not the worst to work with. Neutral hackers active. So Xeno Industrial Complex is really powerful. I don't care about that. I am going to get Cerebral Reality. That's highly valuable to me. Baryonic Shielding is going to complete this turn. And then after that, I will probably be trying to go up this side. I don't know how much I need from the left side. Left side's strong. In general. Baron might be the thing I want the most from it, though. Cultural flexibility, I don't know if I care about. You do eventually really need efficient shielding. Like, you really need efficient shielding. Because without efficient shielding, you can't make a military to speak of. I don't know if I will need botanical scanning very much, or logistics. I might eventually need sustainable farms, because some of the planets I want are not good. Some of the planets I want do not have good, production. Yeah, that's not happening. So 20% explored, okay. End turn. They allow using AI in your category? That's brutal. I am very sorry, Vetacombo. That sucks. That sucks. I hate that. I hate that for you. I hate that for you. I forgot that I need to select a new tech on here. Kind of tempting. Honestly, eukaryotic sap is actually kind of a good tech. It's actually kind of a really good one. That one, that sucks, Vetacombo. I do not like that at all. That they allow that. I think I am going to go for Galactic Commodities. It's just really valuable. Xenotourism agencies is actually a pretty good thing. This one's also pretty good, Interplanetary Transport Network, but I'm not too concerned about it. But G-Goods Exchange is really, really good. So is Intergalactic Supermarket. I might do it. Let's go for Intergalactic Supermarket. Yanis is idle. Let's get a couple caravels built, I guess. Actually, hold on. No. Let's colonize. And start flowing through those. Not needing to build colony ships is actually kind of sick. Not needing to build colony ships is really good. The minor civilization pride in most of their resources. Vorta successfully hacked. Improve image. And that's good because now I want to hack the pirate base. I do not like the pirate base existing. So Heka's the other pirate base. That's going to take me forever to get there. And I will move you to there. And let's just yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem, is that AI is never interesting. That's the thing that really holds it back, in my experience. Let's try official support for the militarists and just see what happens. So official support provides a small boost to the chosen party. Primary chooses a strong boost to the selected party. Lobbying is a strong penalty to competitors. I might do this. I only need them to get up to 30%. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, excellent. Passive is still 1, which is what I wanted. Make love not war, which I don't really care about. The important part is the quest with Vorta should have finished. That's the important part, is that the Vorta quest should have finished. And let's see. I do need Arid sooner or later, and may as well get it early. Oh, jeezy Pete's. Okay, Yanis 4 is an incredibly sick planet. Eden Incense is also very good. Solo quest started. Chapter 1. Unexpected Entropy. Oh, explore 10 new curiosities. That's annoying. Discover 4 systems outside of your constellation. Okay, I can't do mapping. I need to do either searching or probe microfactory is fine, but I actually kind of prefer scavenge ram scoop. So this is this is a small quest. This is not a big deal. These guys... Oh, in 2 systems. Never mind. I fucked up. Okay, you go there. And... study life forms, and then I want the intergalactic supermarket as soon as possible. And that's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I am more of a writer than anything else, right? I am much more of a writer than I am anything else that I do. And so I've never been... I've not been impressed so far with the things that AI can even do. Blue Cat Mold, which I don't actually like very much. Because that's science. I tend to rate science pretty low as these things go. Okay, colonize. Bilgelli. And then... colonize Botan. And may as well colonize... Oh, I'm out of money. Be present on at least 4 planets. See, there we go. Pretty fast. 200 dust. Reach 150 dust per turn on your... in one of your systems. Okay. I think I'm kind of close. You're at 115. Already at 115 here. It's going to reach 150 as soon as I finish the intergalactic supermarket.
Speak.
I would love to use this, but next fleet in 7 turns. Alright, perfect. What have you got for me here, buddy? Deciduous trees. I really would like deciduous trees. This is very good for me. +1 food per pop. Deciduous trees is really good because a dust is a very critical resource for me. I guess I'll just send a probe out this direction. And which I don't, yeah, that's fine. Let's colonize. Hold up. Hostile trace detected. Hold up, let's take a look at this. So, my hacking got traced on the pirates, which they're going to backtrace it in... So I've got 3 turns. It'll... How long will the backtrace take? How long will the backtrace take? May respond when the trace completes. I can't figure out... Let's see, I should be able to get away with this. I think this will get... I'll get away with that. I'm going to be colonizing this step sooner rather than later. More deciduous trees. This is an excellent system from my perspective. And let's see. I definitely want to get up to here because this is a very valuable tech from commercial frameworks. But is there something else that I want at another tree? Okay, I want machine bacteria. 2 artworks to participate as professional as a hobby. Yeah, I am not impressed with I am just in general not impressed with what AI with the potentials and possibilities of AI art so far. Again, I am mostly a writer and I mostly write nonfiction. And in the world of nonfiction, all right, cool. In the world of nonfiction, the most important things for a piece of nonfiction to be are interesting and factual, which are 2 things that AI writing never is, and it's not even trying to be. So I just don't care. So I just researched machine bacteria, and that'll allow me to colonize step planets. which is excellent as far as I am concerned. And that got me... Oh, I can explore a lot more curiosities. Okay. Population decreasing the Nashat? I don't care that much. Oh, hey!
Interests of other races.
Hey, okay. Okay. I will probably win this. They are energy-based, so, power to shields, I guess? No, I should do turtle. I don't want to watch this because that's silly. Experience gained, 0. But yeah, that's Cravers. I don't like that. Okay, and let's colonize you while I'm thinking about it. Colony in 19 turns. That's going to take a while. Let's see. And how far along are you? 9 turns. Hello, Alex. Yes, actually, there is an entire faction. There's an entire faction that I am not playing as, where you play an insane trillionaire who is just cloning himself. The entire faction is just tons of clones of one guy. It's all just clones of one guy. Named Horatio. Alright, I'm going to absorb these guys. Gonna assimilate this miner sieve. I don't care about failing that quest. That is not a big deal as far as I'm concerned. You are temperate and fertile, so I definitely want that. And then that. Hello, Sunaxonomos. I am playing as Lumeris, however. Unfortunate for you, I am playing Lumeris. And I am out of money. Oh. Oh, that's gonna get built super fast. I hate this. How long will it take to get there? 7 turns. And it's gonna become a colony in 5. Fuck me. They're gonna get it. Fuck. I mean, I'm spending it. You gotta spend money to make money, right? Yeah, spend money to make money. Hey, got some more exiles. Yeah, rename the Rookbot system to Honor the Lost. I can't rename that yet. Yeah, AI. Again, I am in general unimpressed with. Interesting. Why did this go up so much in price? Oh, it's because I've already got some colonized planets. Okay. Yeah, yes, Synaximos, I am spending my money as fast as I can. Let's just do a little bit of pop micro to make people a little bit happier. Yeah, intergalactic supermarkets. Is that a pirate? That's a Craver ship. That Craver ship will kick my ass. Craver Explorer ships are no joke. Okay. I just got a random Haroshem pop. Fight that out with the pirates at Heka. Okay. Show location. And then... what the heck are these things? And... this is such a good system. I'm so mad that the Cravers are definitely going to get it. This system's insane. This system is so powerful. I really wish I could get it. I really wish I was in any position to take it, but they're gonna get it. There's not much I can do about it. So I need 963 dust to colonize another planet. Alright. But yeah, how are you doing, Alex? I might take plasma metallurgy. I don't super need it, but... yeah, take plasma metallurgy, at least it's fast. Herolium successfully hacked. So I can sabotage supplies. I can falsify... so, okay, let's see. I can create a backdoor, which allows new hacking, and increases hacking speed on neighboring nodes. I can sabotage supplies, so that'll make the pirates less powerful. I can make I can improve my relations with pirates. I can reduce the cost of pirate diplomacy, or I could steal some of their resources. I think I am going to go with creating the backdoor. And let's go into the hacking screen. Let's try from here. Let's try hacking. Oh, I can't hack from Dissay. Can I put an encrypt on... okay, I can't do that. Oh. Backtrack the paths of the heroes by exploring 5 atmospheric curiosities. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Alex. I just hope you've been having a good time. I'm just glad to see you back, my dude. All right. So Giannis, let's... Yanis is a crazy system. This system's super strong. Let's colonize that, and then... plus... yeah, no, that's... only one planet has anomalies. That's interesting. Plus 2... so magnetic field generators is only, like, okay on this, in this case. So I'm gonna do... in this order. Yeah, I actually had an insanely... I had a strange and weird... I had a weirdly productive day today. Like truly bizarrely productive. I woke up at like 6 in the morning, and like plowed through all of my reading for the day in like... I just like plowed through all of my reading in the day like super fast. And like I did a bunch of my coding issues super early. I have no idea what that happened there. Okay, let's hope this Savannah one is a good anomaly. Adamantium. Don't have use for that yet. Oh, I don't have Galactic Commodities Exchange yet. Calgaros? Where are these guys? Where are these guys? I gotta bribe these guys. Yeah. That's worth spending the money on. And then... I'm just trying to get to these senator ones. Just trying to get to these center ones. And you know, start exploring some more, and don't care. Oh hey, 3 things here. Life form, subterranean. A little bit of a disappointment because what I really need is atmospheric antimatter. Antimatter's not bad. More red sang. +2 vision range, who cares? Stim City. System improvement. Stim City. What does Stim City do? What does Stim City do? Okay, I can't build it there. I cannot build it there. Yeah, get over there. Yeah, I lost some Nashuts. Okay. Hacking operation left unassigned. Can I hack to Corona? Like, I shouldn't be able to, right? Yeah, it's an invalid path. Let's hack to Herolium, which is a little bit nerve-wracking. I'm not super well set up for hacking. I'm not a super great hacker. Spend the money on you, get you done. There, got the scavenge ram scoop. Okay. I like scavenge ram scoop. Colonize or create an outpost on 3 unique plants in less than 15 turns. I don't have any other options other than to get that. And it's going to get me a new hero, so that is worth trying to do. Colonize or create an outpost on 3 unique plants in less than 15. Okay, so where are some other uniques? None of those are unique. Is anything on Volan's unique? Nothing on Volan's is unique. Nothing in Vorta is unique. Let's... colonize you. And then get these basic bitch ones, and let's colony in 6. How much do I know about Russian history? I would say little. Not nothing, but little. And it definitely depends on the era. And actually, Vedakamo probably knows more, because Vedakamo is actually Russian. There's probably at least 2 Russians in this chat right now who would probably know more than me. I know I would say a depressing amount of pointless minutia about the October Revolution. Outside of that, I'm pretty ignorant. Why do you ask? I mean, it's possible that I know more than you. I just wouldn't bank on it. Hacking. Okay, come on. Hacking is silly. Do you have a history paper you're working on? Interplanetary transport. Disconnection for the night. Pickles the Little Dill. Have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by. It's always lovely to have folks come and hang out, even if they can only do so for a little bit. We got to get Galactic Commodities Market. I thought I had this thing 3 times now. I need to do this. I need to get this guy. I need to have access to the G-Goods Exchange. I am going to lose my mind without it. Post-revolutionary Russia. I know only a little bit about post-revolutionary Russia. I actually probably know less about the era between I probably know less about, like, I know a little bit about Soviet history, but it's mostly from the economics side of it. I know very, very little about... Going to lose my mind that this only has a 136. This should have 150. Sorry, I just was like... I don't care about this one. I care about this one. I need that trade company up. Sorry, I just... yeah, I am not... I know a little about the Soviet Union, but mostly, like, economic history. Yeah, no, Imperial Russian history can be really fun. Did you read about False Dmitri? False Dmitri is one of, like, my favorite things in history. I love False Dmitri. False Dmitri is so funny. Hostile trace detected. I'm just gonna cancel that. Yeah, False Dmitri is so funny. Absolutely check out False Dmitri if you get the chance. Yeah. The TLDR is that, they +5 per luxury deposit. That's actually not bad. But not what I really need. I need interplanetary. I need the interplanetary networks, and then... This doesn't do very much for me, but it's... not the worst. Yeah, so they lost the air, right? Like, the air disappeared on everybody. And so... Oh, is this Cravers? Oh, no, it's Pirates. Okay, whatever. Pirates is just something you just gotta deal with. Oh, these guys are so slow. And so, like, multiple different guys went around claiming to be the lost heir. And they all got, like, 3 different guys, and they all got executed for their trouble. Is the primary gist of it. They colonized an ash. Interesting choice. Okay, I got some free titanium. And... oh yeah, official support for the pacifist. I want the pacifist in power. The green fertility bill. +3 food per... Okay. I opened things up there in the wrong order.
Sign the deal.
I'm just gonna accept that. Screw that. It's bad, but
Is to kill.
Ours is but to kill.
Will suffer as well.
I am the fact. Okay, that's fine. So yeah. So multiple different guys all claim to be the heir, and they all got executed for their trouble. Very goofy. Ooh, that costs influence. That's how that works. Okay, I was like, huh. Let's see. This is not super strong for my purposes, but... Oh, can I do exoscience stations on this? So it's cold in science. I might actually do that, but it's not super good. Yeah. One, I think... I can't remember if it was False Dimitri, if it was one of the False Dimitris, or if it was a later guy. But one guy who pretended to do that was Polish. And so they killed him, and they cremated him, and they stuffed his remains into a cannon, and fired the cannon at Poland, which I've always found to be pretty funny. I need to get some. My research is actually outpacing my ability to I am going to start building an actual fleet, but we need efficient shielding first. We need efficient shielding first and survival suits, and then I can start getting other things. I'm going to start building actual fleets. Yeah, I can't stop that rival outpost from getting built. So I'm just gonna go deeper. And try to figure out where the Cravers are. I do not like the Cravers being in this universe. Cravers are very scary. Cravers are very, very scary as a military civilization. In general, the scariest. God damn it, I helped them out right there. In general, there's a couple of different hypotheses people have about how to fight Cravers. I am personally of the opinion that the correct way to fight Cravers is to stall as much as possible. That's my position. So I am not producing any Transvine, but I will soon. I am producing Red Sang, which is very potent. I am producing deciduous trees. Yeah, with Cravers, so things like Cravers have they start falling apart, right? Like Cravers, like they're internally unstable, and so if you just waste their time forever, you will eventually like just outlast them. They're scary in the early game and they get weaker as the game goes on. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. Chain Gang program's so strong. Chain Gang program's so good. Yes, I died, but I survived. Yeah, I love that. I love that. They're so funny. It's such a funny little piece of history. +1 movement point on civilian ships, and +1 law slot. Excellent. The Academy has been discovered by Long Night. Oh, yep. Only one person managed to do that, which is not surprising. So let's do Drone Network, Xeno Industrial, Colonize. I don't think we need Cerebral Realities, but we do want Magnetic. We want Public-Private, Magnetic, Cerebral, in more or less that order. Batten's going to be a pretty strong system in not super long. And I discovered Husk. Okay, so this is where the Cravers are. Cravers are in the south. Cravers are in the south, which means that they're somewhat hemmed in by Heka. I'm going to support the pirates. Because the pirates might make their life a little bit harder. And let's bribe these guys. And let's take a look at what laws I can take. Love Not War is not going to get me anywhere because literally the only other faction I've met is the Cravers, and they do not accept peace and they do not have alliances. Cravers are immune to peace. They're terrifying. Trusted Broker is actually pretty good. Definitely do not want brains over bucks. I might take... This one's actually not bad. This one's actually not bad. The System's Anomaly Fertility Effects Publicity Charter. So that's plus food per pop on plant with anomalies, which is not bad. And then plus 10% total productivity per anomalies on colonized planets. It's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to do that. I am going to start spewing probes in random directions now. Because they are not getting anything else done. Oh, this is a good system to colonize. Ruins. Okay, so I got a honestly not terrible ship module. That's actually kind of good that I got a ship tech with it before I researched anything. And it's a titanium tech. And some antimatter. I am finding a ton of antimatter. And sleep you. And I guess sleep you. Hacking operation list unassigned. Okay, hold on. It's actually kind of good. Because I'm going to start the hack from here. And then I'm going to... This is actually really good for me to make a backdoor there. Hello, hello, Axel, and hello, Mura-sensei. Hello to both of you. Yeah, Rasputin's very funny. Rasputin's a very funny character in history. Yeah, I'm playing Endless Space 2. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I completed everything I meant to do today super early. So I decided to play a video game I like. The end. The end. So I need to get I need to get commercial frameworks rolling. This is like the most important tech in the game for me. I've been stalling on it way too long. Okay, a bunch of nonsense. Oh, I don't really care. I've got some exploring ships orbiting around an actual enemy, so I don't really care that much. So you're just going to be +10. Drone network, cerebral, reality, and something like that. My cannon height is 6'4", which is I think it's slightly over 2 meters. I think. I'm not sure. I can never quite remember. I'm sorry. And then I don't know if I want to bother with the Endless Research Park. I definitely want Denkark University here. But yeah, that's my cannon height. 6'4" tall. What have you got? You're full energy, but these guys are... I'm also full energy, so... power to shields. To me, it just seems like the most huggable height. No 2 meters in sight. Dang. Well. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know where this ship is. I don't care about you right now. That's actually a pretty sick planet right there. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. I am fine with that. I know how tall I am. One of the planets in the system at first appears to be a lifeless important resource. Second scan at a higher tier, at higher power reveals the entire planet is a hologram, and there's something hiding beneath the cleverly constructed. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what happens. And fight you. These ships are garbage. I probably should have just sold them, but I think it's funny to... And let's blockade that. And Vorta is not producing anything, which I don't like. I don't need impervious bunkers. Let's take a look here.
Welcome. Maybe others can sate our hunger.
Wait, hold on. Remove fleets from sphere of influence. I don't actually really care that much. Especially because I'm like literally hanging out on top of them right now. They don't have any systems I can buy. That's a shame. Destroying your guts with coke? No, not the very easy way to destroy your own guts. Okay, I am going to... Let's go into the ship designer. I'm actually just going to delete these. So I haven't really played the fish peoples very much. So this is my protector class. It's got 2 utilities, a utility/attack, 2 defenses, and an attack. Can you go polish it with carbon iron? Good luck. Good luck. I don't know how that will help, but good luck. And here's my attackers. Guess I'll die? Yeah, I guess you will. I guess you will. These are kind of interesting. So I can only have 1 utility slot on my attackers, and that's just got to be the ram scoop. It's just got to be the ram scoop. There's no way. I cannot live without putting speed on my ships. And scavenge ram scoop's phenomenal. So this is my attacker. I'm still going to have 2 defense and 1 offense slots, so I'm kind of inclined... I have a ton of titanium. I have an enormous amount of titanium, so I may as well take the titanium armor. I'm definitely not going to get nanobots on here. And let's think about this. So... 38 DPS from my torpedoes, and torpedoes are generally kind of weaker. I mean, I think that if Carbonara kills you, the way that kills you is by tummy hurt, right? And that seems kind of shit to me. So the pinch beams have extremely low DPS. The pinch beams have very low DPS, but at least they're effective at all ranges. And usually what happens is hold on a second, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Oh, it is super cold. So I think my strategy is probably actually to just torpedo max at this early point. Yeah, it's like it's not that cold outside. It's only like negative for like an outside temperature. It's only like -5, but my room is really poorly insulated. My room is very, very poorly insulated, so it's like 5C in my room, maybe a little bit lower. Close. It's much colder by my feet, which is the big problem. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Axel. That sucks. That's so bad. That is awful. I think this might be the play. Enter a new ship design. I actually like the names of so Velm, and then oh, interesting. Adamantium scavenger. I don't need that, but I do need you. And hold on a second. Vetacombo, that is literally what I am doing right now. That is precisely what I am doing. I am going to put you there. And let's see. So I definitely want that. I might just end up not building any protectors at this point because I don't have access to like the good support modules. I don't have access to the good stuff. So let's just build a couple of these guys. And oh, let's go over to Libra. This is an imminently colonizable system. This is a wonderful system. Oh my god, this is so much gas. Gas, gas, gas. Mini Bull Terrier, excellent. Who doesn't love a good Bull Terrier? I will take an assist and see what happens. With a level 5 or higher hero. Okay. In Heka and Kamos. So there's Heka. Let's take a look at you. You're still level 4. Okay. Literally needs one... He's literally going to be level 5 now. Okay. Herolium's hacking has been successfully traced. Let's try that. System colonized on Dusay. That's fine. Oh, be the first to possess 20 star systems. I was the winner. That 75 Transmine. I don't actually care very much. There we go. There we go. Finally got it. Finally got through it. Plus, finally got through this quest, part of the quest line. These minor civilization rubes look like they've never seen civilization before. They're happy to have a steady job, and we're happy to help them spend their paychecks. It's win-win, but there are more opportunities out there. I don't like that one, the industry-friendly one. I do like this one. I do like this one. Ecologist has to be one of my leading political parties, and I get plus 15 happiness per company headquarters on systems. I don't really care about that. Yeah, fight it out. Fight it out. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, fine. Dusay got completed, so Dusay is... Yeah, definitely want Xeno-Industrial, and then drones, public-private, cerebral, in that order. Oh, and then magnetic. And...
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Hold on, can I... 30% on home system. So let's move you up. And actually, I think I will do the same thing over here, because I'll build in, like, one turn. Right, that'll build in one turn. I need that stuff badly. Sign there, and can I assign him to a new fleet? I would like to be able to assign him to a new fleet at Baton. That'd be really good. Unassign. Create fleets. Okay, I can create a fleet at Baton. And then show assignment location. Baton. And he's got 2 probes. So the quest is on the indicated planets in Heka and Kamos. So it's 1 in Heka. And then how many in Kamos? 1 in Kamos. Okay, so he only needs 2 anyway. Let's go. He's so fast. He's so fast. Look at him go. And hello, Lycanost. I don't know a ton about nutrition. I know a little bit. I only really know about nutrition because I'm vegan, and people get really mad at you if you don't know enough about nutrition as a vegan. I know a little bit about it. I would say that that's suboptimal, is what I would say, Mora-sensei. I don't think it's... The question is less like, are you eating carbonara every night, and less like, are you eating anything else? Like, are you eating any veggies? Of any persuasion? Like, that's probably more important. Is like, are you eating for, like... Yeah, I mean, it's like, are you having, like, literally no food other than pasta, cream, and eggs? What is veggies? Veggies is what is where Flavor Town is. Veggies is the origin of flavor. That's where Flavor Town's at. 1087. Let me take a look at here. I actually have not paid at all attention. Oh, I'm already over the colonizable limit. Nice. This game is about conquering the galaxy. This is functionally civilization in space by a team that's way better at writing. That's fundamentally what the game is. I had a salad overload over the holidays. Well, Mora, I don't know what vegetables are commonly available at your grocery store. In America, one of the most common vegetables you can get your hands on is broccoli. And if you were here, what I would do is you could just keep making carbonara if you like it, but pan fry some broccoli and just add it to the carbonara, and that will actually be kind of tasty. That's like one of my things. I don't have carbonara. I usually do like a soba with tahini, and that's what I will add to that. Because I like veggies. I just fully like veggies. I told you. So if broccoli is widely available, but if some other green is more available, Okay, so I got a pop. Oh, so hold on. Yeah, if you've got some other vegetable, then go for that. Okay, so I just got plus 10 population. I got the 10 population threshold for Lumeris. This is not important. 20 is plus 15% dust with Lumeris systems, and then 50 is ignore blockades, which is crazy. Anything cabbage related blows you up? Okay. I actually love cabbage. I eat a lot of cabbage in my life. Holy crap, I just went up by a lot. Hello, Blastazar. And I wouldn't say it's a made-up cooking term. It's made up in the sense that words are made up in general. So it's not really special. It is a culinary term, though. It is not a biology term. It is a cooking term. It does not have anything really to do with biology. That is true. I just don't think that's very meaningful. I don't think it matters. Excellent. Objective achieved. Ecologist has to be one of your leading political parties. And I got a law for the trading company policing program. Maintain at least 2 ecologist laws for 5 turns. And then I get the anarchy period following government change reduced by 50%. Okonomiyaki grinds that for a long time. I posted it in the Discord, but today I made one of my absolute favorite dishes on the planet, which is red pepper tofu. I love red pepper tofu. I love red pepper tofu. Well, and yeah, Blastazar, there's another... Here's actually a fucked up thing. Blast. Here's one that's fucked up. Trees are not a clade. Isn't that fucked up? Had the name Tasty Olive Salad? What is it? Hold on, I don't understand. I don't understand. This is a Russian cultural reference that I don't understand. What is it? What does this mean? Oh, yeah, no, trees are... Emperor's Armpits. Trees are not a clade. Trees... are... like... I don't know what else to say. Like, trees didn't evolve as a coherent concept. There's no point at which trees... Like, there's no, like, phylogeny of trees. Trees are not related to each other. Because there's no reason to believe that 2 things being trees means that they're related to each other biologically. So, like all tetrapods are a clade. So, like, all tetrapods have a relationship. Like, we are related. We are a tetrapod. Humans are a type of tetrapod. So all tetrapods are evolved from some tetrapod further back in history. Like... No, yeah, no. Axel, it's more like trees are a thing that plants will just kind of do sometimes. Trees are a lifestyle. Trees are just kind of like birds are not a lifestyle. All birds are a clade. All tetrapods are a clade. We're related to birds because birds have 2 feathers and we have 2 arms. They have 2 legs. We have 2 legs. We have a stalk. We have a central spine, and then we have 4 bony limbs coming off of those. That's what makes us tetrapods. But like, yeah, trees are just chaos. No, it's not even that. No, trees are like, I don't know how else to put this. Like all science fiction is a genre, right? Science fiction is a genre. But like, enemies to lovers is not. Right? Like, it's like that. It's like, it's just absolute chaos. Things just decide to become trees or not. There was at one point fungal trees. Yeah, that would be a trip. Hello, Crusher Kaiju. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I'm talking about I'm talking about what's the word for it? I'm not a biology is like a weak field for me. Yeah, okay, hacking is progressing. Yeah, fungi are not worth messing with. Yeah, that actually might be a better way of saying it, Blossazar. Like, leather bound is not a thing that makes yeah, it's just like gibberish. It's just gibberish. So like we're talking about I'm not very good at this. Blast is it's entirely possible that multiple people here know better than me. I am talking about biological evolution and trees. Yeah, trees are they're a thing that you develop. I think of them as a strategy, is how I think of it. Trees are a strategy. Okay, so what am I even doing with you? I'm annoyed at the fact that I didn't get Kamos. Kamos is super strong, as systems go. Yeah, thing just becomes a fucking tree for baffling reasons, for baffling chaotic reasons. Yeah, it's come on, Libra, have you got something for me? Dust load, that's a good anomaly. And I got the Hyperion Analyzer. That's not bad. It's not something I really care about. Yeah, trees are hustlers. Academy power increased. Oh, I'm about to be able to start building on Vol. Look at my dust income has gone up so fast the last couple turns. It was 160 like 3 turns ago. And why not? What have you got for me, Libra 2? Some Eden Incense. Plus 10? That's not bad. The Obelisk of Remembrance is not bad. Plus 6 influence per temperate, that is not bad. For a quest, it is not super hard. However, it is time. Let's get out of here. You got green grass? Excellent. That's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of terrifying. That is actually kind of scary. I don't care about you. You're done. Yeah, you keep going over here. I need to start building happiness buildings. I need to start building some happiness buildings because my people are going to start getting cranky with me. Because I don't have any intent to stop. Oh wow, Mura, it's warmer for you than it is for me. Mura, you are in a warmer place than me. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Blast, you have had a crazy time. You have had a crazy time. It is actually pretty cold where let me take a look. Let me take a look. What is the weather where I'm at? Yeah, it's -1 here. -1 Celsius. Yeah, it's -1 Celsius here. And I think that was the high. I think that was actually the high for today. Was -1. I think I need to start picking up either some military or some of these texts. I think I need some more happiness texts, to be honest. I think Xenology. Yeah, I want Xenology. It's just hard to live without Xenology. And then I don't think I need hyperpacks, but xenoanthropology is really strong. Oh, no, I don't think how do I sound right now? How do I sound right now? Because I was holding my head, I was holding my hand in a... Okay, whatever. Battle at Heka, retreat, obviously. Wait, what? Hold on. I was gonna say, like, what? I don't think I hit it. I was holding my hand between my face and the microphone. Which was bad practice. I just forgot about it. Okay, commercial frameworks is like the most important tech in the game. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, thank you, Mura. But yeah, I will stop doing that. And...
We are coming.
I don't actually care that much. Let me take a look at laws. Abolish law. This thing's not very good, but it will help me pass a, something valuable that I need to pass, so... yeah, just hang tight there, buddies. And... I do not like that there are 4 civs in, If an alien girl wanted to hit and wouldn't kill you, would you? I'm honestly always impressed by, Mura's gonna get mad at me, like, no matter what I say. Mura's gonna get mad no matter what I say. I mean, my relationship with sexuality is like, you know, if it makes people happy, gotta do autonomous construction. Autonomous construction's so strong. I don't know. I'm not a very sexual person. If it makes other people happy, I tend to be down. And that's about as far as I really think. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I got for you. Sorry. I might do focused plasma. I actually don't like ubiquitous surveillance. Like, I don't actually like this thing very much. I think I'm gonna do this order.
Our purpose is to kill. You, though, will suffer.
Oh, they're hostile now. Jeez, who's red? Red is... I haven't actually looked at what the scores are like. Oh, I'm in first. I'm in second place. Behind blue, and then red is in third, and then the Cravers are last. Yeah, I mean, I can be talked into pretty much anything, is what is the truth of the matter. Spin Project and Academy Embassy. And you've got plenty of time left to go, Yanis. You are a busy, busy boy. And let's just see what happens when I do that. Well, Psychoactive Air is an anomaly, so I may as well get Magnetic. And what's going on in Doucet? May as well get you. And then, let's see. So, Heka. Yeah, I've already done the one on Heka, so... Perfect, perfect. Take the free movement. Take the free movement. You're fine with the answer? He's in... You have seen what I look like without my sweater. Everybody, that is available. That is available for reference. Thoughts on psychoactives? I'm not much of a drugs guy. I'm not much of a drugs guy. I come from a very hippie family, so I grew up with them around a lot. But I was not. Okay, gotta produce you. And let's think about this. So, I am producing Blue Cap, Transvine, Deciduous Trees. I think I'm actually I might go for Transvine. I think it goes for Transvine. Eden Incense is pretty strong, but I might go for Transvine. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for the first level. I will go for Deciduous Trees, because I'm producing them. Well, Deciduous Trees are Red Sang. Red Sang for the first one. Gotta be Red Sang for the first one. And I'm gonna modernize my system, my lower tier systems immediately. I don't need it for my top level ones, but for Batten, I think it needs. Batten needs it. Volans will need it when it finishes, so I will wait on Volans. I will wait. Actually, no. I don't need to wait at all because these things are going so fast. Modernization. So Rookbot definitely needs it. Yanis doesn't need it for a minute. Desay does need it. Not for a minute. Desay can do it next turn. Autonomous Construction, my beloved. Yeah, Blue Cap and Transvine, yeah. I am not much of a psychoactives guy. My drug of choice is beer. Heka successfully hacked. Absolutely create the backdoor on Heka. Heka is a great place to have a backdoor. And let's go into hacking. Actually, I'm gonna unencrypt you. Capture simulator track. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. Yeah, sure, whatever. I do not like how fast they do the pop-ups. I don't like how fast they do the pop-ups. It's just hard to keep track of things. And... oh, excellent. I'm going to complete a really good quest there. And... Oh yeah, StimCity is going to be really good on this planet. How much red sang do I got? I've got 16 and I'm producing 12 per turn. I'm going to produce it very fast. Thank you, Axel. Thank you, Axel. Again, I sometimes people think it's a bit because it's like a very VTubery thing to say. It is not a bit that I am a professor. I just was a professor. Veticamo, I am pretty open-minded about people making fan art of me. Sorry, hold on, let me finish my thought with Axel. People were complaining about this, that I get distracted and forget what I was talking about, so let me try to finish my thoughts. I used to be a professor, and this is, I was not just trained in teaching well before I became a professor. I was getting coached on public speaking. And so I am pretty capable of seeming like I am choosing my words very carefully, even when I'm not. I don't know quite what else to call it. But yeah, yeah, it's something that's... I read a lot of books, and, yeah, let's hack the pirates. I read a lot of books, and I was trained in public speaking from a young age. And so I'm very used to, like having this like wide-ranging vocabulary that is very responsive to what I need, and what other people need from me. How do I remove that? I want, hold on. I want to cancel the backdoor, the encryption there, and I want to put an encryption on button. Okay, so I just did a couple of military texts in a row. I do not like how... This is honestly kind of scary. Oh, hold on. How long for wormholes? Like 2 turns for wormholes. Like 2 turns for wormholes. Honestly, neural robotics is pretty good, but I might want something else first. Impactless sights is pretty tempting. But let's go for xenoanthropology. Actually, hold on. Before I do xenoanthropology, let's think about this for a second. They want me going for wave control function, which is not going to get me very far. Wave control function is not particularly strong for what I'm doing. Eco-habitats is actually kind of good. Graviton research is really tempting. And allows colonizing Arctics. Autonomous materials is pretty good, but I think I might want primary terraforming first. No, let's do... what's going to get me the most... I need dust first. What's going to get me the most dust first? I think new tactics available. Let's take a look at tactics. None of these are particularly good. Oh, okay. So sincerity. Since other people just try to drown me. No, I don't. Again, I come very much from teaching, right? I come very much from teaching, and so to me, it's very grotesque. It's very grotesque to try to shut people down when they don't know things. That said, Vetacamo, I am very open-minded about what art people do of me. If you are worried, you can DM me or ask here to see if it's something I would not be comfortable with. But I am very open-minded. Oh, I got second place. Okay. The military techs. Excellent, and I did build this big science station. I did build the big I built the science wonder. I built the science wonder. And let's build Denkark after that. And spin stations on everything. Spin project is very good. But yeah, you do not... people have made some pretty goofy art of me. So you are... It's pretty permitted as far as I'm concerned. In particular, several people have already made art of me.
You, though,
hold on a second.
Will suffer.
Hold on a second. I just need to complete this, and then I will leave. Let me just do a little exploration on Kamos. Cool. Obtained minor civilization.
Our purpose is to kill. You, though, will...
Oh, okay. So the Kalgaros have been assimilated. Now have access to dust water. Okay, so... Okay, so that... hold on. Hold on. I will accept that. So let's go over to Karana. Yeah, first we're gonna modernize it. Then we're gonna colonize the Savannah planet. And then a black tax haven. Maximized exploitation. Actually, I'm gonna do this one first, so I get the antimatter on earlier. Do I have any planets that are producing adamantium? Oh, Bottom's producing adamantium. Rookbot is producing antimatter. So let's get both of those up and running, actually. And actually, let's do it in that order. Modernize first. But yeah, no, I am not about that lifestyle of shutting people down, particularly if they're being curious. Like, that's very rude as far as I'm concerned. Oh, hold on. You just go there. Okay, so the Cravers have said that they're coming, which is bad as far as I'm concerned, because they are not necessarily that much stronger than me, but no ships are selected. That's interesting. Hold on a second. And let's see, can I merge these? And then I actually only care about those ones. I'm gonna scrap those shuttles. And you are gonna go over here, because you move fast as heck. Man, let's get out of there, and let's just keep chucking probes in random directions. And end turn. I'm gonna support the ecologists. Oh, are ecologists going to win? That'd be crazy. No, pacifists are gonna win. I had many kind teachers in my life. I will say that I was talking with Mix about this just the other night. That I don't think I was. Ooh, that's pretty good. The cool copies clause. That's pretty good. +4 food. Oh, pink paper is disability. Okay. In America, pink. The closest thing I could think of is a pink slip is you got fired. So I was like, I don't know what that means. But me and Mix were talking about this. That like it's not. But like we didn't feel like we're that good of teachers. But oh, that's good. That's very good. But like we talk to other people about what their teachers were like, and it's just like, oh wow, you had horrifying teachers. You had amazingly bad teachers. Okay, so going up to 20 means I get +15% dust on systems where there are Lumeris. That's really strong. That's really, really, really strong. Oh, hold up a second. Minimize. This is important. Okay, they're at war. I'm at war now. I am at war with Long Night. You need to get the fuck out of there. I don't want you to die. So that's... Oh, he died. And that's a Korana, so that's like a real problem. Okay, here's my actual main fleets. Let's take a look at you. Scrapers are functionally worthless. Scrapers are functionally worthless in combat. And how fast are they? They're slow, so I should just destroy the scrapers. I'm just gonna destroy these scrapers. And then select all and merge these. And let's take a look at their scavengers are... I can beat these. Yep, just when the pacifists win the election, which is fine. I'm fine with that. And let me take a look at this. So he is injured for 10 turns. That's brutal. That's brutal. Can I heal him faster? 4,000 dust to heal him back up. No way is that happening. I did get a new set of heroes. So this kind of sucks. Because he's a pacifist. So this guy's not going to be a senator if I take him. This Sofan is not going to be a senator if I take him. This guy would be a senator, but I don't really need a guardian. Guardians are kind of sick fleet admirals, but that's kind of the thing that I'm already doing. Let me take a look. What does Sophons get me? So Sophon, this guy would be a Sophon counselor, which counselors are really, really... Counselors and overseers are the better governors, in my opinion. And I don't think... And I really do want, like, a good... I really do want, like, a good governor. Every little thing can upset me to the crying point. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am a hard crier. I don't cry super easily. I have cried on stream. I am not immune to crying, but I am not a super common crier. Yeah, I don't like Sophons. I'm sorry. I just don't. I'm just not into these guys. I would much rather have this guy as a senator, but he's not going to become a senator. There's no way. This guy could become a senator. But, like... Guardians are kind of mid as governors. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take him anyway, though. I like Guardian. I'm gonna try to make a Guardian governor. Okay, let's put you here. Let's take a look at your skills. How many hots are on this system? Only the one. So the hot thing is not very valuable at the moment. This is almost certainly the most valuable skill in here. So optimal so let's take. We'll be going up this. We'll be going up these routes as much as possible. We want lucky windfalls. The big thing we want. Okay, so you are going to finish that, and then let's get over to these guys, and let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. So all ballistics and balanced defense, they're doing all flak. They're doing a very flak build. So that means that I should put these guys over to a very energy-heavy build. Yeah, I might just do pure energy for these guys. Kinetic enhancer isn't going to get me anywhere. Is that an improvement? That is an improvement. 700 health versus 600 health. This is better. This is the better. Let's see. So, ship evasion 3.5 is worthless. Oh my goodness. That's a hell of a thing, Vetacamo. That's a hell of a thing. Apply design. And let's create some support ships. Actually, I'm going to create a very simple support ship. Scheller. I'm just going to call this A2S. This is a very simple design. This ship has no purpose other than to shell people who can't fight back. And so let's make a couple more of these. I don't need a lot of them. And let's take a look at you guys. Slicer 2s. These guys have pretty good defenses, but they have very little attack. They have very weak attack, and it's all kinetic attack. And let's... Okay, it'll take me 2,000 to settle Libra, so I'm going to hang out on that one for a moment.
What can I do for you?
Let's support them and then buy a pirate mark. And can I use a pirate mark on this system? How do I use a pirate mark? How do I use a pirate mark? Mark a pirate target. Must be a colony. Okay. Kamos. Okay. And Botan is under siege. Okay. Just got extreme atmospherics. I can now capture antimatter, and I can colonize gas giants. That's just sick. I love colonizing gas giants. Produce 251. So this is living plague. Your scientists have detected a heavily damaged ship of unknown origin entering your home system, unresponsive to hails. It contains not only a dense computer core containing untold secrets, but also passengers and stasis who have been infected by an unknown plague. You can save the core or the passengers before the ship explodes. So let me take a look here. So System Yanis produce industry and science, or industry and food. Let me come back to this. Okay, science is going to happen much faster. Save the core. That's fair. And then take over 3 home systems of a minor or major civilization. And then I'll get luxury measure. +3 deposits. Wow. +3 generation on luxury resource deposit. That's really strong. And then this one is, I already got. So, Stim City at Botan. These guys are ecstatic, so I don't need to add any, these guys don't need any help. Let's build some of those. And then Rookbot. What do you have, Rookbot? Oh, colonize the gas giant. Come on, man. Let's colonize the gas giant. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And then interplanetary transport networks. You know, other way around. Interplanetary transport networks and then colonize the gas giant. And Vorta is going Volans. Colony in 10. Let's speed that up. Yeah, this is let's see, and where is this fleet? So Karana is under siege, and I don't love it, and I think I might want to build something like build these things, the honeycomb and the impervious. I'm gonna build the impervious bunkers. Oh, that's I missed the message there. That's a hell of a thing, man. I'm sorry that happened. I am sorry. And let's, you know what?
What can I do for you? Your business is appreciated.
Yeah, there we go. Just befriending the pirates. A clever fake. Extreme composites. Unlocked on Empire Almantas. What is extreme composites? Possess 2 new watery planets, which is Ocean, Toxic, and Atoll. Yep, failed that. I'm not surprised. Take 3 home systems of minor. I already got this one. Oh my god, that's incredibly strong. Yeah, you're welcome. Of course, Vedacamo. Level a hero to at least level 7. This is a really strong quest. And then possess at least 4 trade routes. That's going to be expensive. Pilgrims, First contact. They have no sovereign. I'm gonna bribe them extensively. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. That's fine. But I should be able to contact Blue.
The unfallen greet you in the hopes that your goal is greater harmony.
I like how Scottish they are. Map sharing? They'll take map sharing for... Okay. Okay. I need to do something about this. Let's take a look at this. So... green fertility bill is pretty good. I am going to abolish this one in order to get some influence back up. And let's take a look at my heroes. Injured 8 turns, it'll cost 3,000 to heal you back up. That's gonna take a minute. May as well go over to Asulo. And... let's take a look. I may as well build the trade company over here, and put that ahead of studying that subterranean artifact that's not actually super useful. And... yeah, let's let that one keep rolling. Yanis is going to just keep making things. And end turn. I'm actually feeling pretty optimistic about my ability to fight the Cravers. Contract has been bought out. You received nothing from the attack. Okay. Huh, interesting. Let me... so, hold on. So... Ghoul or Gourmand? Rumor has it the flesh of the cephaloros is a delicacy, like a cross between an octopus and a foie gras. When properly beaten, flayed, and salted, it is said to be a culinary experience like none other in the galaxy. It seems the only question for debate are the garnish and the accompanying drink. Sadly for the foodies of the universe, the cephaloros are intelligent beings with a thriving culture. There is no sane reason that any species should want, much less be allowed, to turn them into food, right? The cephaloros are like one of the first species we integrated. Like we're like these guys are like these guys are like part of our empire. Because 3 planets with only cephaloros, which that one might be really hard. Because I'd have to do a lot of really annoying population shenanigans. I would have to do a lot of really annoying population micro for that one. I don't like doing population micro in this game. So I'm inclined against that one just because it's annoying. However, how many cephaloros do I have? Where is it? Where is it? How do I see? It's not under economy. Where is it? Empire summary. No, that doesn't tell me anything. Senate screen, population census. I have 6 Cephaloros, so that would be kind of annoying. And also the benefits only kind of okay. So, +4 influence per Cephaloros on luxury planet for 20 turns. So, first of all, let's just make sure that my Cephaloros are all on a luxury planet. And then I've got to pass a 3rd law. What are some laws that don't cost much of anything? This is terrible. +30 science for -20 dust is terrible for my setup. +30 happiness for -10 industry is kind of good. +4... This one could be good, but it's terrible at this point. This one's pretty bad for what I actually am doing. This one's phenomenal, but it's way too expensive. This one's also phenomenal, but also way too expensive. This one doesn't do anything at this point in history. So I'm going to do toys for boys. And that will pretty much make my entire empire incredibly happy. I am first on everything but economy? Who the hell is ahead of me on economy? That's crazy. That's terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Okay. And... yeah, I may as well send you over here. That is actually really scary. Jeezy Pete's. Okay. So, end turn. Her as... Aw, that's sad. I'm sorry. Let's see. Agri-drugs. I don't think I actually really want agri-drugs, if I'm honest. They really want me to do high-energy magnetics. Let me take a look around here. I don't think I care about maximize exploitation. Chameleon space is actually not terrible. But maximize exploitation is definitely more valuable, as far as I'm concerned. And so is impactless sites. Let's take a look around here. Xenoanthropology I do need one of these days. But not today, not today. My people are very happy right now. My people are very, very happy right now. Hyperpax is always good. Hyperpax is very, very strong. That said, oh, this is the improved Velms. These are the improved Velms. I can upgrade my Velms considerably. I think I do actually want some more of these techs, though. Antimatter beams is actually kind of weirdly tempting. Oh, it's on both of these. It's on both of these. And hello, Nocturnal Ash. How are you doing, Nocturnal Ash? I saw you post that you've had a pretty scary situation recently. Are you okay? I know you said that you're okay, so I'm kind of asking a stupid question. But I hope that you're doing okay. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I am sorry that you're having a really tough time. What's the Hyperium difference? +3 Hyperium or +6 Titanium? Titanium electroplating is relatively powerful. Let's see. Unlucky arms. That's good. That's good, Ash. That's good, Ash. Can only be installed on utility ships. Yeah, for I don't actually know if you're in California, but if people don't know, Southern California is in very, very bad shape. Southern California is suffering a lot right now. What's my antimatter situation is actually pretty strong, I think. I am kind of annoyed that I am going to have to fight my way out of this. I am going to have to fight my way out of this. There's just no two ways about it. I think it's actually impactless sights is what I want. I think it is impactless sights, and then I think I have to get some more military techs. I think Get Lucky is going to be good. I think something like this. Honestly, flotilla shielding is really good. Actually, hold on. Let's ignore those, because what I want is actually down here, I think. Yeah, I want autonomous materials. Do I want graviton research? Wildfires. So it's a very strange thing where Southern California has yeah, fundamentally it's bad infrastructure in a lot of different ways. California is actually a much weirder place than... It has a reputation for being the most, like, liberal state in the United States, but the ways in which it's liberal are actually very strange. It has a very strange form of liberalization. Hold on, this is what I need, right? No, that's not what I need. Eukaryotic sap is very good. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... There's something that you can install on support ships. Let's actually do impactless sites first. Pilgrims, I'm cordial with. Excellent. Yeah, and also it's winter in Southern California. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Weather, Los Angeles. So it is -1°C right now where I live, Vetacamo. I live in New York. In Los Angeles, which is the second largest city in the United States, it is 21 degrees Celsius right now. In winter. In the middle of winter. Yeah. May as well hack that. Yeah, very different, right? Very, very strange. So Vorta, oh, that was worthless. That was not worth it at all. Let's go over to hacking view. Hack from Heka. to... Hold up. Can I encrypt Heka? Hold up, defensive. Hold on, let's cancel that. And build an encrypt here. Do I have any offensive programs? Piggyback? Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay. Okay. I wanna see if I can place a backdoor on Galter. Let's take a look at... I haven't actually thought very hard about changing government. Oh, geez, that'll cost so much. That'll be so expensive. I actually rather like democracies because you get 3 political parties. And having lower cost on laws is genuinely really good. I actually really like democracy. Federation might actually be the best one for me because I'm actually really over the limit. Okay, 1 turn on Volans. Let me take a look at something. I haven't actually taken a look at what levels my systems are all at. Dusay and Yanis are not upgraded. So Yanis, I'm going to modernize Yanis, and then Dusay, and then let's modernize Yanis. Oh yeah, that's so strong. Predictive logistics is so strong. It's very powerful. And then Vorta, what is Vorta up to? Let's go over to Velm. Let's go over to our Velms. Yeah, I can upgrade the Velm quite a bit. The drained peat bogs are burning, so the whole Moscow is in smoke. Ooh. Yeah. That will unfortunately happen sometimes. I don't need a kinetic enhancer at all. That's worthless to me. Nano repair bots are not worthless to me. Let's get some more pinch beams on there. And then... like that. Okay. So that's Velm 3s. How much does it cost to upgrade the Velms? Pretty pricey. 114. Alright. Let's do that. Let's take a look at my academy. 6 turns. Actually, you know what? Spam the fleet. Move ships. You discover the planet Tor. I'll come back to that. Okay, so... select all, merge all. Select all. Cannot afford it. Let's fight. Yeah, this is going to be a slaughter. If they let me, I will try to take trophies. Decisive victory. I gained 140 dust and 70 science. Perfect. They got slaughtered. And You're not hot, so I don't want to bother with that. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. That is pretty cute. Let's do interplanetary logistics. And let's start making Velms over here. Interplanetary logistics, drone networks, they have 5 movements. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm gonna let those go through. It is secret. It is secret. So, sorry. Ooh, Rookbot, I'm about to get a gas giant. About to get a gas giant. Love gas giants. Love to get gas giants. Impactless sight, let's go. Let's go. And then perfect system development level 2. Let's just go with it. System colonized on Volans. Let's go. So modernize first, then Xeno-industrial, then drones, interplanetary. Okay, cool. All perfect. And then Kark University, and let's do the workers' comp and then predictive logistics. Workers' campus before any of that. And then predictive logistics. Oh, can I get another? No, I can't. I can't get another. Hold up, let's... So, dust or blue cap? I need dust. I don't care about blue cap. I don't care about blue cap. And cerebral reality. Public-private partnership. Are you kidding me? I am... How much am I short? Like 100 short. Let's sell... let's sell a bunch of Red Sang. How much Red Sang am I solding? How much can I sell? How much do I have? Let me see how much I have. Get away. How much do I have? How can I even see it? Let's just see what selling 999 happens. Well, let me... No, I can only buy? Wait, what? I don't want to buy, I want to sell. I want to sell it all. I want to sell all that. And honestly, you know what? Oh, wait, I didn't want to sell the Red Sang. Screw me. I wanted to sell like anything else. Red Sangs I actually want. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Upgrade you, and then let's go over to here, trade and resources. I definitely want more luxury freighters increase luxury and science income, whereas bullion freighters increase dust and science income. I need the dust. Okay, so 5. That should do me. That should do me. And then Rookbot. Let's see. Kind of think that Yeah, just focusing on the expanding my antimatter production is kind of the way to go. And that should be pretty potent. Okay, and let's take a look here. Okay, let's go back over to the marketplace and sell some stuff. Hi, Space! Hi, Space. Can we get some love for Space? I hope that you're doing well, Space. I am always happy to see you, my friend. I am always happy to see you. I hope you are doing well as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gaming is what I'm doing. Yeah, we all love space here. We all love space here. Let me futz with this guy's ship because I think I have some ram scoops. Nope. Cancel. No, I want those gone. I just want to see what they are. Okay, so let's get a ram scoop on there. Yeah, no, we're all always happy to have space here. And why not? Why not? Why not? Why not just ruin my opponent's day arbitrarily? Just randomly have this one ship that does an insane amount of missile damage. And you're my main offensive fleet now, so let's hop to it. Let's hop to it. And create, and we'll figure out what happens there. Yeah. Okay, and what's up, Shades? Oh, just okay. That's yeah. I mean, whatever. That happens. Okay, that's fine. Reward hyperpacks. I can colonize Toxic now. That happens. It happens. Set up an outpost on the Pavo system. Reach Dockel. Where the heck is Dockel? I actually want maximized exploitation. Where the heck is Dockel? There's Heka. Dese Horoloyum, Rukbat, Vorta. I don't even know where Dockel is, so I don't want to mess with that too much. So let's take a look at that quest. Set up an outpost in the Pavo system. But I don't think I want an outpost in the Pavo system. Where the heck is the Dockel system? The fundamental lore of Endless Space is that we are in the post-apocalyptic ruins, galactic scale post-apocalyptic ruins of a civilization of assholes called the Endless. The Endless developed incredibly powerful nanomachines, which we just use constantly all over the place like maniacs, because it's like the nanomachines are so prevalent you can just like pick them up with a spoon off the ground. The Endless had a civil war between the people who wanted to upload themselves to the dark web and live their lives as AI simulacra versus the ones who are like, no, that's stupid. they managed to fuck up the Civil War so badly that they're all dead. There are no Endless left, and we are all now living in their ruins. I am playing as big titty fish people. I am playing as big titty fish people, and I have had war declared on me by, let's pull it up here. So this is me, big titty fish woman.
We are coming.
These guys are at war with me. These guys are at war with me. The Cravers are at war with me. The Cravers are a weapon of war. These guys are like 20, 30 feet tall. This guy's like 20 or 30 feet tall. Cravers do not fuck around. I am winning. It says that I have -2 war momentum per turn, but I have substantially better ships than them. Here's one of my commanders. There we go. Yeah. I shouldn't have been surprised that I put it up to a vote who did people want me to play, and everybody chose the big titty fish. I shouldn't have been surprised by this. Despite being the old man channel, people did not choose the old man faction. Hold on, let's reverse the order on that one. It was like 50%. It was a swamp. It was a total victory. It was a total big titty fish victory. I might build some Velms here. Because this is gonna take forever. And I am playing a pretty small map. There's only 3 other civilizations here. It's me as the big titty fish, the Cravers, who I'm at war with, and
the unfallen greet you in the hopes that your goal is greater harmony.
Giant tree people. Who I would like to be at peace with. I could use Astrofinance, man. Like, oh, they do not want to give me Astrofinance. Yeah, they've got it for culture reasons. That said, this is actually probably a good time for me to step away for a minute. I've been playing for almost 4 hours, that's a pretty long time for me to be going without a break. And I am sorry, I did not hear the alert go off. Hunter 3000 VTuber, thank you for the follow. I will be back in a few moments, though. Enjoy the fan art. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about taking a little bit longer. I realized while I was standing up that I can just make myself tea. I can just make myself some hot tea. And I've also put on an additional sweater. I am now wearing 3 sweaters. Hell yeah. Okay, so... I am now the sovereign of the pilgrims. I'm just gonna let him keep going. The ability to bribe factions this efficiently is crazy. The men do not have big titties. The men do not have big titties, I'm afraid to say. So we can go over here. So this guy, no titty. No titty. It's entirely possible that even that not even all the women in it have big titties. It's just the main character has big titty. Still very funny. But, yeah, sorry, Carmelo. Okay. Whew. Sorry, just... expanding trade. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I am sorry. Alright, let's... You know what? Sell all those guys, and use it to buy more trade ships. There we go. The Vellum 2, and... Wave control function. Oh, optics research lab, that's really good. Arctic colonization, that's fine. I don't really... Ice colonization, I'm sorry. I don't know if that does anything for me. Being able to do anomaly reduction is pretty good. Ooh, I got some more adamantium deposits. For 10 turns, keep Rookbot clear of enemy ships. Set up an outpost on Pavo. I don't care. I'm not going to do it. And... we are going to colonize the Asulo system sooner rather than later. Dust, Blue Cap, things I don't really care about. And let's see. Okay. I need some more influence. I mean, people keep on talking about how big my titties are. Yeah, I don't care about that. Neutron star, whatever. Okay, to say, it's an Arctic planet. Let's first of all, let's get some spins. Some spin specializations going. Some spin projects. And then optics research lab. Oh, this is not actually a super happy system. I may as well try this. Oh, I need that trade clearing bureau. Holy crap. Now let's go up to Giannis. What have you got for me, Giannis? So you're going to put that right after workers' camps, but before predictive logistics. Oh, work up redeem. I'm sorry. That one shouldn't be taken away. That is a mistake. That one should be allowed. As should this one should be that one should be allowed, and so should book recommendation. No, write something should be disabled, and hydrate should be disabled right now. Those ones I disable for like collabs. I think I disabled them because I wasn't planning on actually streaming today. I thought I was not going to stream until we did the collab tomorrow. I thought it was my next one. I think that might have been why. Okay, and then Vorta. What have you got for me, Vorta? You're ecstatic, so I'm definitely gonna add an optics research lab there. All right. Oh. I'm going to... You're ecstatic. You get an optics research lab. I am going to... Hello, Tater Burglar. Oh, this is your first time here. I feel like I knew you already. I'm gonna do squats. So 10 pistol squats on each leg. 10 pistol squats on each leg. Let me get my sock situation sorted out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's left leg, and now right leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Whew. And Tater Burglar, thank you for the follow. I feel like I know you, Tater Burglar. Have I seen you in somebody else's chat? The name just sounds very familiar to me. And yeah, I don't have an explanation for that. It ended because... yeah, I've probably just seen you in a couple of chats. It's a small world over here. Okay. Hacking left unassigned. Oh, huh. Interesting. Okay. Confirm Heka as the target. The camera is low enough that it can see me well, is angled so that it can see me while I'm doing squats. Yeah, Space... I actually like the Space series a little bit more than the Legend series, mostly because I think Legend has one of the coolest factions in the entire thing, which is the Cult of the Eternal End, who I don't actually like playing, but they are super cool. But I don't like the way they do battles in Endless Legends. It's like a little bit too micromanagey for me. I prefer the like much more hands-off way they do it in Endless Space. Also, I think the Riftborn just have insanely good music. So that makes me very happy. But yeah, I think it's a neat system. Okay, so hacking operation should be going now. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's exactly. Legend still ends up in a really awkward middle ground. That's exactly that's exactly how it feels to me. It's like, it's not like terrible, it's just like really awkward. What does autonomous materials do? What was I even researching? I do like the Endless series a lot more than I like the Civilization series. Which I don't know if I'm actually going to end up I'll probably end up playing Civ 7. Probably. Arctic would be nice. What I really need is I need to be doing stuff to get into this part of the military tree, because I'm not doing crap with my adamantium, or I'm not doing anything with my adamantium and antimatter. That's actually kind of tempting to try to go into there and get the... Oh, I do want this. I do want advanced terraforming. Tend to go through phase with 4X. Yeah, that happens. My own... I don't actually tend to, in general, be a 4X player. I've played, like, a fair amount of 4X in my time. I started back in Civ 3. I guess I actually... and I went back and played Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri I love. I do love Alpha Centauri. But... can't wait till someone was Endless Summer. That would be cute. But I mostly tend to play, oh, Galactic Security Charter. That's actually really tempting. Keep 3 active laws. Cool. And... what am I trying... how am I going to win the game at this point? That's my question. Is what am I doing to try to win the game? We are deep enough in the game that I need to think about winning. I'm second on economy. That's terrifying. No, I know Endless Summer has nothing to do with that. I have generated 10,000 out of the required 400,000. I did not play the Dune 4X. I did play the Dune RTS, which is not good. It is the first RTS, but that does not make it good. I think I might actually win this game through military conquest, despite the fact that I have a pacifist faction. Oop. Pulsos. Let's bribe these guys. Bribe these guys. Bribe these guys. Plus... yeah, let's just sit on that. I'd love to get the Pulsos. Can I convert the system till the vines are removed? Oh, 4% per turn. So it's gonna take them forever. Select all. Oh, I can't merge them. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there's a battle going on here. I was like, what the heck is going on here? So projectiles, 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 but let's just do power to shields. This should be a total slaughter. I should have done collect trophies. I should have done collect trophies. Merge. And I want to stop these animations. The Dune, I am kind of interested in the Dune, what do you call it? Board game that has like really asymmetric win conditions. I always like asymmetric win conditions. I like Cuba Libre and stuff like that. And the Dune board game has this completely insane thing where the what do you call it? The Bene Gesserit faction has a rule that if they predict, they can make a claim at the start of the game. They can write down a note at the start of the game that they think X player is going to win on Y turn, and if they are correct, they win. And I think that's extremely funny. Oh geez, I'm 7/4 on colonization limit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, it's a mess. I don't actually think I want to play it because it looks really overcomplicated. New population collection bonus for Lumeris. Oh, I got 50. I got the 50 on Lumeris. That's really good. You got to level 6. Absolutely gotta take this one. +1 movement on fleets if on Senate, which is really strong. Found the planet Koyasil. If it wasn't overly complicated, would it be Dune? Hot take, I don't like the new movies. I don't know if that's truly a hot take, but I don't. Do you know a game Kenshi? I think I do. Oh, is this the Academy? Hello, Academy. I am... Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Fuck it, try to stop me. I want the Academy. I want the Academy. I don't like the old movie either, but also the new movies I just think are not very interesting. Yeah, Mura, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I think that in the case of the new ones, I think of them as the Chalamet Dunes, the set design is really good, but set design isn't enough to carry a movie. Right? Like, that's not very much. Ancient ruins. That's neat. That's neat, and... Yeah, trophies. Okay. And... let's try to starve this one down. And... holy crap, this is a lot of things up here. New event lunchtime, I don't care. I don't care. Already done. Already done. Academy discovered. And let's take a look at my heroes. I am genuinely surprised that he hasn't done more.
Greet you in the hopes that your goal is greater harmony.
I will leave the piece alone for the moment. Korana is idle. Let's put you on Spin Project. Spin Project I like a lot. I just really like Spin Project a lot. Spin project. Let's put you on industrial zones. And you're not that happy, so I am going to... I do want the Antim. Do I even care? Yeah, workers' camps. You were playing League! No! No. Absolutely brutal. I'm going to support the ecologists. Because I think they were going to lose out... Without support, I think they're going to lose out to the militarists or the industrialists. That was very close. That was a very close thing to losing out to the militarists or the industrialists. Diplomatic relationship change with the Pulsos. That's good. Pirate marker placed on Botan. Interesting. I don't think the pirates stand too much of a chance on that one. And let's talk to the pirates.
Sure we have what you need.
I don't care, man. I don't care, man. That's pathetic. Please get some sleep, Mora. Please get some sleep. You deserve it. How am I doing on progress towards the next one? Okay. Sleep well, Mora. Sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. And let's fight that fleet. And we're going to take trophies again. Your opponent has retreated. Okay, excellent. You retreated in precisely the direction I wanted you to. Perfect. And... okay. Oh, come on, you little bastards. Okay, I can fight that. I can fight that. I do need to make a choice here, though, which is not space battle. I need to manage my infantry armor balance. They're not going to have access to air, so I don't really... So all armor, and... Actually, let me take a look here. Yeah, it should be good. Oh... I've actually never played Minecraft. I have never played Minecraft in my life. And... yeah, let's go there. And... Never. I have never played Minecraft. No caps. No cap. No cap. It's just never happened. 309 science. This is a powerful system. And let's see. Workers' camps. Let's see. There's something I wanted to So Stim City would just be +5, so this would be +15, which is not nothing. Oh, the Trade Clearing Bureau I still need to get some more resources for, okay. End turn. Okay, I got Galactic Security Charter, which is the main thing I cared about. They really want me to have high energy magnetics. I don't know how much I care about it. Just genuinely don't know how much I give a shit. Give me a second there. Okay, so I don't know how much I give a shit there. So what are... Ash. Ash planets are what I want to be able to colonize. Ash is the one, is my missing link. Either ash or lava. Oh. Yeah, ash and lava are my missing links on the technology tree. So, ash. Okay, you're ash, and I kind of do want Luxury's Lottery. That one's actually kind of good. And where's lava? Maximize exploitation, which I have been contemplating. So... I'm actually a very social person. Most of my friends play, like the main game that I played with my friends for the last many, many years was, what do you call it? The game of choice for us for many, many years was... What's wrong with my brain here? Yeah, retreat. There, you're going to get slaughtered. Yeah, I do have many long-distance friends. Most of my friends are long-distance friends.
The Unfallen watch you, unsure if your actions will...
Our preferred games were stuff like Payday. We played a lot of, like, Payday, Left 4 Dead. Okay, let's... Allow me to take trophies if you can. You did. And then... Go over here. And... Vorta. I really want Trade Clearing Bureau, but it's going to take me a minute. Solar Security Operations? Okay, hold up. Hold up. But yeah, it tended to be, this is actually the most important thing for me, Solar Security Bureau Operations. Hold up. Predictive Logistics first, then Solar Security Operations. Those spin projects are never getting finished at this rate. They are going to take forever. They are going to take forever. But yeah, I've tended to have a lot of long-distance friends, but we tended to play, Left 4 Dead, Deep Rock Galactic, Payday 2, Warframe. That's why I've got thousands and thousands of hours of Warframe. Take trophies. And decisive victory, slaughtered them. And defend, and... So minus 88 per turn on Galter. Cool. And let's let you sleep there for a second. Desay is idle. Okay. Unhappy. Okay, I need to fix that. Infinite supermarkets. Don't have a lot of options other than that. Infinite supermarkets. I don't know what else to get done here. I've played so much Warframe. I have 3,000 Warframe. I have 3,000 hours of Warframe. I've played so much. The Siege of Khorana is going to take them forever at this rate. Atmospheric filtration, sure. I like that. Luxuries Lottery, good. I need Luxuries Lottery. And... their sovereign is an unknown empire. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot to. I never picked this. I never picked a new hero. Crap! So I got a hero I don't like at all. Crap! What a disaster! What a disaster. To say can't produce the Luxuries Lottery. It's mutinous over here. These guys are mutinous. That's bad. Acid Rain. Oh, okay. We need to do this. We need to do this. Reduce. Tempting to speedrun that one. And let's get the solar security operations up faster. Battle at Corona. You are going to get slaughtered, my dudes. You are going to get slaughtered. You guys have so little offensive power. I'm actually curious to watch this one. We haven't watched one. Okay. So auto camera, I'm just gonna watch this. So there's the Craver ships, and here's the and my ships were already in. That's the command ship. The command ship is all in on missiles. Okay. They're using almost entirely ballistics, so they're going to have a lot of trouble hurting my ships. Let's take a look at the overview camera. So... oh yeah, this is a slaughter. Their second flotilla is completely destroyed. Their first flotilla is being shredded. My first flotilla has taken some damage, but nothing significant. Yeah, this was a slaughter. Decisive victory. That was like their main fleet too. I got 1,200. I got so much out of that. I got so much out of that. How, and 136 in repairs. Let's defend here for a second. Yeah, you guys just defend there. And this thing has 254 and 173, so this is going to be a slaughter as well. I'm going to take trophies. I do not need to watch this one. Okay. And I'm kind of curious in taking a look at... That's against opponents without projectile weapons, but with projectile defenses. Honestly, I kind of want this over... over Turtle. I mean, I think that being good at games is a trap. I am personally very happy with how incredibly awful I am at most games that I play. I recommend it. It's fun. Yeah, I recommend it. It's fun. Being good at games is for suckers. Simply accept being bad at games. And you, my friends, need some happiness. You, my friends, need some happiness. I am not good at this game, for example. I am enjoying myself here, but I am not good at this game. Do not get it twisted. And... how am I doing on this one? Okay, so I want Vorta to be the next trade company. The next trade company HQ, so I need to not build a subsidiary there. I need to remember to not build a subsidiary there. Korana, how are you doing? You could be happier. Oh, hold on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, and you get over here. What are you doing over here? Kalum. So there's another faction on this. There's an entire other faction. I mean, people who have been here for a while have seen how bad I am at Dark Souls, right? Like... let's try assisting. Oh, that's pretty easy, actually, to be honest. That's actually pretty easy for me. New technology. Okay, so colonizing lava is now available, which is sick. Let's take a look at the tech screen. I need xenoanthropology. I should have had xenoanthropology a million years ago. I should have done that a million years ago. Honestly, might do interspecies HR. I mean, I am staggeringly awful at Dark Souls, and I recorded it, and it was extremely funny. At least to me. I had an extremely funny time with it. I had a really funny time. Antimatter lenser increases chance to be targeted. or the adamantium janner, which lowers chance to be targeted. I am not doing very complicated stuff with my ships at this moment. I'm not bothering with behemoths because I just kind of don't like them. Let's do interspecies HR. Level hero up to 7. I was the first one to do that. Excellent. So +2 on original Empire population, +2 dust. Build 3 science improvements. +2% on Empire per simulated minor faction. That's going to be very good. Build 3 science improvements. That's fairly easy as far as I'm concerned. Oh, definitely going to take -15% on colonies. We are not going to be racist. We are going to do the less racist option. And let's take the other senator option. Okay, we got 5 going here. Let's destroy you. Take trophies. They ran away. We gotta clear these out. Trade Clearing Bureau is available. Trade Clearing Bureau is available. Alert, alert. Trade Clearing Bureau is available. That's substantially more valuable than ITER. We need Trade Clearing Bureau available. Alert, alert, alert. Trade Clearing Bureau. Plus 66,000. I don't care. We're doing it. We're doing it. We need Trade Clearing Bureau. It's too strong. We do not need nearly as many A2S's. We need a lot more Velms. Pirates are supposedly coming here, but I don't freaking see them coming. I think I can win this one. 495 and 983. I think this is actually kind of tight. Not actually that optimistic about that. You guys can stay there. Enemy civilians destroyed. I earned 900 for my trouble. And go this way. Go, 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 go. What is wrong with you? Go. There we go. Retreat. Cool. This is actually taking so long, I think I'm just gonna... Hold on. What are my options?
In the hopes that your goal is greater harmony. Greet you.
So let's just assimilate you. I'm fine with that. Destroy the mercenary fleet somewhere in a nearby star system. Okay, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Let's fix you. And let's take... swap this out a little bit. And then so you guys defend, and you guys are going after that. The second irrigation venture. And let's sell all of you guys off. And let's see. Rename the Rookbot system. I should have done that already. Free sciences. Okay, so hold on. So it's the Ying system? And I will just leave you there. Actually, let's... I'm not sure I can win this battle. This one seems really close. So does this one. I am actually not super optimistic about either of those. So let's merge. Let's get some mergers going on here. And you've got I can force a couple purchases here. There we go. Sulo is... Okay. That's fine. Let's colonize you. And then interplanetary. Oh, no, wait, hold on. This is the most important one. Yeah, Black Tax Authority is definitely the most important one. And then level 2 modernization, and I'll worry about the rest later. Actually, more important than modernization is the honeycomb scope. Okay. Just hang tight there, because I'm not actually sure that you can win. One of your systems has been hacked. Xenoanthropology, excellent. I am excited about that one. National Museum is very powerful, but I will have to wait on that one for a minute. New trading company completed, excellent. Oh, Sulo compromised, okay, whatever. Okay, and so Vorta is who I really want to be the next trade company headquarters. And you... I think I want my next... and then... more fleets. Yeah, this is going to be a slaughter. This is going to be very, very one-sided, I should say. Okay, Veticamo, please get some sleep. Please get some sleep. Select all, merge, and actually let's...
The Unfallen watch you, unsure if your actions will enforce or ruin the harmony we seek.
I will refuse.
The Unfallen watch you, unsure
yeah,
if
yeah.
your actions
That's fine. And then you should fight that, and that should be pretty one-sided, but I might try to make it even more so. Now I'm gonna take the trophies. Decisive victory, worth it. Done. That extinguishes Heka. Let's take a look at this. So For these relative fleets, 2,000 and 17,000 versus... It's a little bit hard to do the math on, but I think I'm going to win. So where is this mercenary fleet that they want me killing? I think that's it. I think that's it. And then I can get the pulsos. And I'm gonna wait there. Let's get you guys moving. Keep consolidating, keep consolidating. And let's put a trade company subsidiary here. And then... change of government. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these luxuries, going here. But it would be nice to spread out my folks a little bit. And you know what? So 19 on Yanis and 18 on Vorta. Vorta is content. Sorry, I didn't show you guys that at all. Yanis is ecstatic. So I'm going to... Oh, this queue just keeps on getting longer and longer and longer. I really want the Trade Clearing Bureau. So I will probably... let's just sell off some stuff that I don't care about. And because I do want this completed like right now. And Doucet, these people are not happy on Doucet. No point trying to make them happy at this point. They are not happy on Doucet. Baton is ecstatic, so I am going to put another National Museum here. That'll get completed at a reasonable time frame. Karana is surprisingly happy for saying that they have been under siege pretty continuously for a pretty large percentage of their entire existence. And you guys just wait there, and new minor civilization, the Sisters of Mercy. Okay. First contact. Bribe the crap out of them. Okay. And who... Okay, you... There we go. Trade company values are going up, up, up. And... Go this way. And... Merge these, and let's fight. Let's fight. And we're going to take trophies. Okay. Where'd they retreat to? They retreated they retreated upwards. Starting to concern me quite a bit, because that seems to be where they're entirely retreating. So I'm gonna zoom around. Battle at Dakhel. Yeah, let's fight it out. You guys wanted to fight it? Frankly, I would prefer to have peace with the Unfallen, but I think that's looking increasingly unlikely. Just hang tight there for a second, because I am really confused and frustrated about those guys. So Stem City and Luxuries Lottery, I guess, and Spin Projects. Wait, no, you're hot, so may as well take Industrial Zones. Welcome back, Wande. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? It looks like we are not going to be having a peaceful game. Well, it's fine, I do Graviton research. Empire Development 4, that's cool. Plus 1 movement on civilian ships. 30 influence for command, that's cool. Half an hour late to a meeting. Nice. Good work. Good work. I will absolutely take this one. Big T... Come on. Battle at Botan. Take trophies. Fine. Let me look at things. Damn it, game. Done. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, that's frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. And so we are I'm neighboring the Cravers, and I'm at war with the Cravers, and the war with the Cravers has made the Unfallen nervous, so it looks like I'm going to be at war with the Unfallen. Which I guess I've just got to be fine with. Like, I guess that's just one of those things I'm just gonna have to deal with. And so it goes, I guess. Don't know what else to say about it. It's a good game. It's a good game. I genuinely have no idea what compelled me to play it today. I just woke up and was like, I want to play Endless Space. I have no explanation. I just want to play Endless Space. And that's all I got for you. Dang it, they got the Polvos. And
the Unfallen greet you in the hopes that your goal is greater harmony.
Make offer.
The Unfallen
0.
watch you, unsure if your actions will enforce or ruin the harmony we seek.
Let's denounce them. So things are increasingly getting heated between me and the Unfallen. I am clearly ahead of everybody else. Whoever Red is, they are suffering. Oh, Jeezy Pete's. Got a big unassigned energy here. What am I even doing with this guy? I genuinely did not mean to recruit this guy, and I have no idea what to do with him. He's never going to become a senator. He's never going to become a senator. You can't really... Firing heroes is weird. Can you even do... I could, I guess. How much would it cost for me to buy an Overlord? How much would it cost for me to buy an Overlord? If I can buy an Overlord for less than... Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I might do that. But at the same time, like, he's at least, like... Like, he's still a hero? He's still a hero slot. He's still a hero slot, and... I have, like, half a dozen systems that would do well with a governor. I may as well put him here, I guess. And then... and... Though actually I'm probably gonna assign him somewhere else. And then... Like, let's just sell some garbage. Let's actually just sell, like, 7. Let's just sell 80 of those. That's enough for you. And let's take a look. I actually don't know what the Unfallen skill tree has. Food. That's actually really good. I might switch him around. I might switch this guy around. I might switch Baraxima and Yotar. Let's take a look here. Yeah. Whew. That's pretty good. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Alright. So... Man, I'm so far over the overcolonization penalty. Yeah, cultural in verdicts is... That's coming up. I gotta get cultural in verdicts. I gotta get cultural in verdicts. I think I need to make some, like, landing craft. Yep, Graviton shielded. Rare curiosities. Diplomatic, yep, that's fine. Objective achieved. Possess at least 4 trade routes. Excellent! Some happiness. Okay, possess at least 2 desert planets, which will allow me to spend money to produce manpower. I don't really care about that. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Convert science into dust. That's pretty goofy. Dust excursion. All influences. That is much worse. Plus at least 6 luxury deposits. This one's kind of sick. 50% of science into dust is okay. I think this one's kind of sick, though. I'm gonna do... Possess at least 6 luxury deposits. Okay. How many do I have? And who leveled up? Baroxima leveled up. Let's go. Hold on a second. Sorry. Excuse me. But okay, let's... So, select all, merge, and let's get the A2S's out of here. These are specialized ships. Nope, that's not what I meant. No, that's not what I meant. There we go, there's the other A2S. Let's get these 11 ships doing an attack and take trophies. Okay, decisive victory. Excellent. Kamos. Kamos is the linchpin of the entire opposition. Kamos is actually a sick plan, a sick system. So, I don't really care about doing a free battle tactics modification. That's whatever. I might actually take that. Vorta is idle. Vorta is actually a really productive system. So let's not leave it idle. Yeah, solar security operations. Scan view. Okay. So, what would... Okay. I'm getting so little done with my hacks. Let's be. So red is probably in here. And they are suffering. They are suffering. They have a lower score than the Cravers, and the Cravers who have been losing constantly, right? Ooh. Oh, 10 for Calgaris doesn't matter. Getting them up to 20 would be nice. Getting them up to 20 would be nice. What's the Folorus do? Well, that's not bad. That's fine for Remnants. Pilgrims is gonna take forever. Nearest. 10% for Nearest would not be bad. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because that's at least 6 luxury deposits. Excellent. So I've completed the quest. A question of honor. Hello, Theophania. Hello, Theophania. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I have completed that one. So. Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know what you're doing over here. Hold up. So, let's find my ships. Okay, Cetus. And... Oh. Retreat. They do not like me going through Pleone. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, I would say. It's going pretty well. I am very on track to win this game. Probably by conquest. Probably by conquest. I may need to change a little bit of my strategy. But yeah, I am... 80% of the galaxy has been explored. Thank you for the sock. Thank you for the sock. Thank you for socking me up. So let's see. So you, I'm gonna do one more turn around Camos. And then... Osulo is... So let's give you industrial zones. And capitalist frenzy. How fast are you going? You're going pretty fast. You're going pretty fast. So, let's get the cheap stuff out of the way. Let's try to make these people happy. Trade company subsidiary. Yeah. We all love the sock here. We all love the sock here. Let's do that modernization. Plus 15 happiness and plus 30 influence is pretty good, if you ask me. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. Let's take a look here, and so to say, let's get that modernization. And Rookbots. He will also get modernized, Rookbots. Okay. And one turn more. Okay, and now we're about to start the real war. You now own the academy. Excellent. Oh, not this crap. I don't care about this crap. Just say compromised. Close to achieving. Oh, that's actually scary. Yanis being hacked is scary. Yanis being hacked is scary. So, oh! Hello, Tohu, and hello, Kirill. Okay, it just occurred to me what's happening here. Good gravy. Okay, so... So, Yanis got hacked. Yanis has been hacked. I have explored 80% of the galaxy. I have not seen one of the 4 factions in the game. Umbral Choir. The 4th faction is Umbral Choir. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's the Umbral Choir. What a pain in my ass. What an absolute pain. Okay. Okay, which also means, so how do I see... So hold on, let's get some level ups here. Lankellum leveled up. And Baramaxa leveled up. And so let's discard those. Population gained, I don't really care. I don't really care about the Academy quest. Yanis being compromised is brutal. What a... Imminent victory. Okay, so Karana and Botan both have open... And... something like that. Let's get the lava colonized. Let's do that order. And... let's take a look at my laws. So how do I see the status of every hero in the galaxy? How do I do this? What is the technology for this? Son of a bitch, is Umbral Choir. That makes that a little bit exciting. Hey, I'm finally #1 on economy. I'm still so far from that. It's so much more likely for me to win by conquest or by or by I'm gonna win. I'm probably gonna win by conquest. Okay. Take trophies. Decisive victory. Least shocking victory on the planet. No, I want to actually go the other way. Karana. Karana is an unhappy system. Alright, let's get rid of long season. And let's put on some industrial zones on these hot planets. And I think we're gonna want to do a little luxury and just do everything I can to make these people happy. Dock hell. Okay, how do I do this? Again, I really want to know, like, what the deal is here. So...
The unfallen greet you in the hopes that your goal is greater harmony.
Let's see. Can I get map sharing off of you? We'll take up for a bunch of antimatter. That's fine. That's cheap.
The unfallen accept this.
Ooh. Hello. Grab the crap out of you. Assist. Search the curiosity in the show system when you're ready to sacrifice 100. Easy peasy. That is cheap. Yeah, antimatter's the amount of antimatter that was all of my antimatter, but I produce antimatter. I produce 9 antimatter per turn, so that was like 5 turns of antimatter. 5 turns of antimatter for like 10 turns worth of exploration, easy. Easy as far as I'm concerned. Okay. That said, okay, so main fleet destroy. The opponent retreated. Okay. Let's start the ground invasion. Let's start the ground invasion. So I'm going to go for a blitz. They don't have any armor, so I'm just gonna watch this, but like this is gonna go terribly for them, I think. Oh, they did draft, the bastards. Well, I'm really glad I did blitz then. I'm really glad I did blitz. Minor victory. Battle may continue next turn. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Absolutely continue. Absolutely continue this. I think it is time for me to... Where is it? I don't need this at all. Don't need plasma intensifier, though. It's not a bad thing. I do need OPEX gear. Is there anything I need other than OPEX gear? I think I want OPEX gear. I don't need any of that. Might want flotilla shielding and hardened alloys. Let's let all of you guys... Yeah, let's move you along to Galter. And can someone small mount us? Hold that thought. Oh my goodness, I'm so tiny. I forgot how that's a bit of a bug out there. However, hold that thought on the tiny because I need to use the bathroom. So don't want to waste your time on that one. So give me a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Yeah, this is a bug caused by the fact that Saf has absolutely ridiculous ideas about how big the model should be for the sock. The sock is like 10 times as big as the person. I'm gonna let you guys have a few seconds for that. If you want to get in the small Montas before I fix the sizing. Saf is goddamn right. Okay, so let's... Academy power increased. Academy colonized. I already knew all this. Black hole discovered. Who cares? Nebula discovered. Who cares? Okay. Okay. This is annoying as crap. So yeah, definitely want the ecologists to get support. Militarist, dang it. Okay. Well, whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. Be the first to achieve level 3. My reward is the Magnates Council, which I will possibly never build. Yeah, let's take the Blitz. Conscription is a super annoying. Yeah, so almost no damage, and then 100%. Decisive victory. I absolutely want to take it. Oh, dang it, Colonial Exchange destroyed. I don't have the tech for that. Dang it. I absolutely want to take this. This is an excellent system. Comos is an excellent system. Oh, sick! They only managed to deplete one planet. They depleted 2 of the planets. They depleted 2 of the planets. Dang it. Well, let's start with the basics, and then I'll worry about the rest later. Select all, and let's get up here to Pardialis. Oh, interesting. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that. And I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna take that. Oh, I can't afford the cost of that. I don't have enough antimatter. Very funny. Very funny. Let's see. So I want you guys down there. Defend it. Attack. Take trophies. Guaranteed destroy. And this is losing 224. So so one more turn, and it will be... Yeah, law canceled. I am annoyed at losing that law. That law is really good, as far as I am concerned. How much am I spending on fleet maintenance? So 365. So this will be 20% reduction on fleet maintenance, which is not bad. All these are garbage. Don't need the cramming Zan act at all. Larger host is useless to me. Senator Bob is kind of a bad one. I might actually do Spoils of War. I'm winning battles pretty consistently. Oh, it's really expensive though. It's really expensive. I might actually just hang tight on this. No, let's go with this one. Oh, I can barely afford that. Yeah. Plus 2K now from that one. And burn 100 dust. And I got a minor civ. Got the Sisters of Mercy. Oh, geez. This is phenomenal, as far as I'm concerned. Let's modernize, and then get some of the basics out of the way. No, this is a phenomenal system. Oh wait, no, the Black Tax Authority is the most important thing. Get the Black Tax Authority out. Evolve soils. Evolve soils and then colonize, and I will worry about the rest later. That's actually a phenomenal system as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Genuinely an amazing system. Let's sell these things, they're garbage. And... So, where is red? Where is red? Red is probably going to be there. That's my thoughts. Low price of blue cap mold, healthy stocks of 25, and no demand change will lead rogue traders to buying. I mean, go for it, my dudes. Faction assimilated. Yep, that's not too surprising. Oh, Duce is going into mutiny. What do I do about this? I don't know, maybe I just... Suppress. Oh. Yep. At the cost of public resentment, counter-infiltration agents can first identify sleepers, then yeah, they're sleepers. They're sleepers. And Batten's probably going to have sleepers. Yeah. Aider. Okay, excellent. So, a primitives counselor. They're all counselors. I don't need another pacifist at all if I have the option, but I also don't really need a Lumeris. What do pacifists have for bonuses? I'm sorry, primitives. Primitives are actually kind of good. Primitives kind of good. But how good are Sophon. Yeah, I continue to not like Sophons. Continue to not like Sophons as a serious option. Do primitives have any spycraft bonuses that might matter? Might actually end up going with the Sophons. Just because they've got a bonus, this happiness bonus, which is going to take forever. It's going to take forever to trigger. Do you have any senator bonuses? They're not very likely to get in. Industrialists are pretty unlikely to wind up in the Senate. Not impossible. Pretty unlikely. And let's... Okay, that's good. Yep. Yep. Let's take a look around here. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, let's take Ahirim and assign him here. And let's mess with his skills a little bit. There we go. And... let's see. I think I might just... Capitalist Frenzy. Let's take Colonial Rights. Defend there. Siege it down a little bit. And let's see. Let's reorganize these a little bit. And then... and you get up there. Oh, wait, another air to surface. Okay. Kick you off of here. Decisive victory, and then we'll start the ground invasion. Let's start the ground invasion. I think we can just win this instantaneously. I don't need to see this. Why'd I do that? Long nights. They're taking draft, which is annoying as crap. It is interesting to see the differences between how different species do that. Okay. And let's see. So, let's make this pretty let's make this as mismatched as I can. And vital. Take trophies. Oh yeah, they can't even leave, even if they wanted to. Yeah, a bunch of science, and then start the ground invasion. I don't need to watch. Minor victory. Okay, okay. They did do draft again. But let's Still need 30 still need more antimatter. Still need 2 more turns of antimatter production. That's fine. And good gravy. How far am I away on the conquest victory? 11 out of 19. So this will be 12, 13, 14. What am I missing? 6,000. Okay. I can... These guys are going to drive me batty. $60 Eden incense. Do I not produce Eden incense? I'll feel really dumb if I don't produce enough Eden incense. If I don't really produce a meaningful amount of Eden incense, I'll feel very stupid. Plus 7.6 per turn. Okay, so I do produce a meaningful amount of Eden incense, but I could produce more. Alright. Probably not the best use of my time to do that. And let's take a look at what I'm getting done here. No! I was trying to see what that was. Yeah, I need the OpEx gear, like... I need the OpEx gear pronto. Rookbot. Rookbot is unhappy. Workers' comp. And who else is missing? Vorta. And... Vorta is unhappy. Holy crap. Vorta has no business being unhappy. They have so many freaking sleepers. I don't know how to get rid of sleepers, to be honest. Genuinely, I do not know how to get rid of these damn things. That's going to be a real problem. Kind of tempting to start doing some chain gangs just to, like... because they'll clear out some populations. Cultural Inverdicts pops off. Okay, yeah, these are the things I need to be building. Autonomous administration, which is going to be a real problem. But yeah, OpEx gear is going to be critical. Galter successfully hacked. Galter successfully hacked. Yeah, jam commands. Jam commands. Easy. Stampede. Yep, Stampede makes it very trivial to win. I don't care about the photo bomber. This is a stupid problem to worry about. They're drafting there again. Battle at Heka. Retreat at Heka. Okay, that's fine. Baraksama has leveled up. And let's see. You level up as well. And you've leveled up as well. We need happiness. We need happiness so freaking badly. I want to cry about the fact that I'm having to worry about happiness on my home system. Let's take a look around here. Oh, I'm out of Hyperium. That's cool. Whatever. I don't care that much about Hyperium. Do care about the antimatter. How much is antimatter costing these days? What is the cost of antimatter? It's extremely expensive and there's none on the market. Cool. Cool. So let's find every place that's producing antimatter. I've got a couple of systems producing antimatter. We're about to have another one. And we need the miners' union and the expanded civil rights here. And actually, let's move those up. Okay. Let's try to get the antimatter built as fast as possible. And okay, to say stabilized. To stay has stabilized at a very low level of happiness, but it has stabilized. +5 per on hot and for high for on sterile. Let's colonize you and then get the AI labor rolling. And heck are these? Okay, there's pirates. Okay, so be the first to explore 100% of the galaxy. Yep, we've got Umbral Choirs. Got the Umbral Choir going here. Very annoying. This is the other location that seems likely to me. I don't know. Oh, I need to make some specific Umbral Choir hunters. I forgot about this. Cloaker. I need a specific cloaking hunter. Where would it even be? Cloaking and anti-cloaking. Didn't read this tutorial. Less like that. Multiple levels of anti-cloaking detection tech. Okay, so let's take a look around here, because the anti-cloaking tech is... This is the most important thing for me to have, is the OpEx gear. OpEx gear is going to be really important for me. But I don't know if I really need hardened alloys. Cloaker. Anti-cloaker. That's what I really need. I guess I'm getting it anyway. Okay, so end turn and decide Galter's fate. I wanna occupy Galter. Uh, 17. I've got some rebellious systems, yes. Number of turns until Empire rebels, interesting. So Asulo, Galter, and Kamos are all mutinous, which Kamos and Galter, that's pretty fair. Asulo is Asulo's crazy. Asulo, that's a hell of a thing. Hold on, I am going to max this out now. Oh, still need 3 more. Still need 3 more antimatter. Still need 3 more antimatter. Okay. Let's actually return these caravels to Asulo. Wait, hold on. Not Asulo. Columba for you. I guess maybe Asulo for the other one. Delphinus. Grab you. Okay. And turn up there. Build 3 science improvements. That's gonna take forever. Diplomatic relationships with the Aidair are going up. Yeah, we're gonna blitz this one. Decisive victory. I'm gonna occupy. And main fight, take trophies, and scavenger, and select all. Let's get over to Ursa. See if we can do a ground invasion on Ursa while they've still got Stampede going. And Velm 3 at Ursa. Yeah, you're gonna win that. And ground invasion. Are they still stampeding? If they're still stampeding, this is going to be phenomenal. They're still stampeding. Okay, the entire country is stampeding. So I occupy. Ursa has been captured, and get down there, get down there, get down there. I may be able to blitz them down while they're still stampeding. Don't need any of these. On-Sanf political leader plus 25% capacity. That's really good. Yeah. Okay. Empire approval continues to fall. Ursa. Okay. And Partialis, same thing. Infant Supermarket, Stim City, Colonial Rights, Luxuries Lottery. And improve fleet management. Yep. That's the shit we needed. You've unlocked a population bonus for the Cravers. Definitely gotta take the happiness. Take the happiness, plus 10 happiness on Empire. Cravers run leaderless in one of your systems. Grow their population until a new bishop leader appears. I don't really care. Imminent victory. Am I actually all that close to getting conquest? I feel like I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm at 14 out of 19. Atlas is going to join the fold pretty soon. Let's actually try to win in a direct fashion. So I'm all in on lasers and... what do these guys got? They're long rangers. They're all in on missiles. So I want plasma distortion. Yeah, I want plasma distortion. This might actually be kind of a fight. I'm kind of curious about watching this one play out. This one might actually be kind of a fight. They might actually be able to stop me a bit here. I haven't updated. My fleet's like super out of date. It's not super good. They're doing life pods. Oh, okay. Set damage from crew on board to 0% on ships. Interesting choices. So let's turn to overview. And scan. So there's my fleets. This is not already kind of bad as far as it looks to me, because they went missiles and these two, the flotillas are going to be really far apart. So long range engagement. And I've got like no anti-missile defense, right? This is the one thing kind of going for me is I took a lot of shield penetration. And both of my fleets are going to be focusing down one of their fleets. Those things are going well for me. And it looks like the Flotilla 3 is going to be hitting my Flotilla 2 at medium ranges towards the end of the fight, which is going to be a huge advantage for me. Let's actually go. I'm going to take some casualties. Holy crap, they're actually going to blow up some ships. They've pretty much not done that, and they have not done that in a long time. I've taken like no combat casualties. I've taken like no combat casualties. So yeah, now we're into medium range, so that's very negative for them. That's a huge advantage for me. So Flotilla 2 is completely destroyed. Medium range engagement. I have lost ships. Flotilla 2 is taking some actual casualties. Flotilla 2 has taken actual casualties. Their Flotilla 3 is going to also take some casualties, but I'm not going to be able to wipe them out completely. Bit of a shame. Okay, so yeah, my ship designs are super out of date. If I need to go to war with the Unfallen, which I might not need to, I will definitely want to get some, I'll definitely want to upgrade. That's a minor victory? That was brutal for them. That was extremely brutal for them. It might be time. So let's put some landers. Let's build some landers finally. So they need OPEX gear and like nothing else. I want them to have salvage ram scoop and double OPEX gear. I will not need very many of these ships. Like 2 of these will be plenty. And let's see, I can edit the Velm, I think. Oh. There's actually not a lot to do to these guys. I have not gotten enough improvements to my tech for it to matter. So let's build. Let's rush by 2 landers and rush by a Velm and okay. Put you on defense. Actually no. Repair you. Okay. So. Oh. May as well. Ground battle remains. No, that's not what I want to do. I was trying to use this guy. To analyze the ground battle remains. Give it to me. Give it to me. What have you got for me? What have you got for me on this ground battle remains? A bunch of dust. I don't want to take the political crisis. I think that we are getting into pretty strongly into endgame here. We gotta get you colonized, Pardalis. Yeah, loot check. Loot check. Okay. So let's see. Dakel, let's get over here. What have you got for me, Dakel? Oh, Xeno-Industrial Conflicts. Do you have the first level modernization? I think they do. And I guess actually predictive AI logistics, and just start colonizing everything. I don't know what to do with you, man. I think a well-being institute might actually be the move there. So fleet shielding is the one that's going to get me the anti-cloaker mods. And fleet shielding. Okay. That sounds good to me. Excellent. And let's make an actual support ship. Let's make an actual support ship, and by make an actual support ship, I mean, before I get hardened alloys, let's get agri-drugs. Okay, Baramaxa leveled up enough. All these... The sleepers are going to kill me, is what's going to get me. Intrusion detected at Cortana. Okay. Dreadful. Okay, so... Good news about 14k to colonize. Okay. Okay. $14k to colonize. You should be able to win this pretty decisively. Still gonna do plasma distortion because that definitely benefits me. Decisive victory, good. I might let that go through. I might let that siege continue. I don't think I can blitz through at this point. And Vega might actually be the their planet. Vega might actually be the trick. Pain in the ass. Okay. End turn. Let's edit the caravels. Let's edit the caravels, so take away those. I don't actually think I need that. I think I want... Well, never mind. Actually, the anti-cloaking thing is still researching right now. Wait, no, there's the anti-cloaker. There's the anti-cloaker. And let's put on repair modules. So they can retreat relatively safely. Let's repair you. Yeah. And you go over here. Because usually they start off... They should be over here. Right, they should be over here because of the distribution. And they usually start out on a star lane. They usually start out on a star lane. They don't usually start off completely outside of star lanes. These absolute little bastards. Okay. Vorta and Bolins are idle. So Vorta, I actually do need to build things here. And Korana, not as much of a thing. Yeah, fight that. Decisive victory. And let's fix you up. And you know what, actually? Volans? I gotta just build infinite supermarkets everywhere. Like, I just can't skip out on them. That's just not an option anymore. You know what, Vorta? This is actually way less important than building a bunch of Caravel 2s. So, end turn. Get a hero up to level 10. Holy crap. New event, The Division. I gotta take happiness. I gotta take happiness. Okay, I built the Trade Clearing Bureau. Columba compromised. What a shocker. I think they're over here. I genuinely think they're over here. And... okay, let's get the... So, all the fleets are here. Let's start the invasion. Let's start the invasion. I should have an... Even if they... yeah, okay, they did protect system. Yeah, landers are... Landing ships are very, very powerful. Okay, so they haven't managed to batten down... they haven't managed to pull you apart yet. That's good. Yotar got it to level 10. Okay, and... So anything else for senators? On fleet, on system... On hero assignment duration... on fleet, on system if assigned, on fleet if assigned. Okay, so let's take a look around here. So I definitely want that, but let's take a look. So he is on Yanis. He's on Yanis, which is ecstatic, and it's producing 316 and has 23 pops. So plus 3 per pop, so that's 69. Nice. That's 69, or what's 15% of calculator? 316 times 1.15. That's like 40. That's actually pretty close. But that's better. And then plus 20 on system is honestly, this thing needs more production. The system just needs a lot more production. So, yeah, let's dig through there and and who else leveled up? Brunum leveled up. Gotta keep on pumping happiness. Not even thinking very hard about it. Gotta keep the happiness flowing. To say, Camos reached. Camos has managed to be content. That's terrifying. What the hell's happening here? That's pretty messed up. Let's take a look around here. So, what do I need for Conquest? I'm at 14 out of 19. And I need 13k. I need 13k. Karana... You're building the next Trade Company HQ. Trade Company HQ is what I really need. And... Columba is idle, which is not terribly surprising. These guys are suffering over here. But not that bad. They're not actually doing that bad. Guardian Harvest. Guardian Harvest doesn't really do anything unless you are Unfallen. It's just not that valuable. Let's take a look around here. I don't really need any of these. Let's take the workers' camps. Delphinus. So Delphinus is going to get me up to... So Delphinus will get me... So Atlas will get me up to 15. Delphinus will get me up to 16. And then from there on, it's actually kind of a pain in the ass. My options are pretty much to invade... Do a mass invasion of my nerds to the west, which is actually probably the best option. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually probably the best option.
The Unfallen greet you in the hopes that the Unfallen watch you, unsure if your actions will enforce.
Okay, they agreed to it. I can enforce I can impose a truce, but I don't want to. I want their capital. It's bad, but I want it. Agri-drugs. I do want agri-drugs. We're going to continue with the Blitz. Minor victory. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Karana compromised. Annoying, but unsurprising. Okay, so... Let's think about this. So that's the cloaker tech. This is where I want. This is where the anti-cloaker is. The anti-cloaker is on this tech. And so we gotta create those, and these are actually gonna. I want to split all these off. We'll split all these off into separate fleets, which is annoying. Okay, so you're going there. And you're going there. Because they're gonna hang out at nebulas and destroyed systems. That's where these guys hang out. That's where these guys like to vibe out. Battle at Atlas, take trophies. Yes. The 7th Ruining Horde is going to go down. Very straightforwardly. And now I get to make an actual support ship. An actual support ship, finally. Flotilla shield. I don't really need the Hyperium Analyzer. What I really need is the Anti-Cloaker. That's the thing I really need. And then the U and I might actually just keep on taking those, to be honest. Yeah, the rest of these might just go to defenses. The one offensive is going to be slugs. And then the defenses are going to be... I should actually kind of be sparing with the Hyperium, to be honest. My titanium production is much higher than my Hyperium production. Okay, so create those. And actually, I should chill out for a second because I'm going to get a bunch of new weapons. Well, that's kind of dumb of me to even make that. That was kind of a silly thing to do. +1 initial level on ships. Basic transformative shields. Yeah, it's this basic positron beam is going to be a huge upgrade. +9 adamantium, +12 antimatter, but I'm using so much more antimatter. Rookbot. Rookbot is unhappy. Patriot pill plants, exotic rations. Capitalist frenzy doesn't really do anything for me right now. You know what AI labor does, though? AI labor does do a lot for me. So I will let those ones run through. I kind of don't care. You know what? Actually, I do care. I do actually care. So let's go from Wasulo to Ying. That should be pretty fast. Okay. And can I colonize Libra? No. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Imminent uprising in Asulo. Yep. Hardened alloys completed, which I knew I could see coming. So I've got perfected negotiations, which is nice. New tactic slot available. That's fine. This is what I really cared about. Invader of Worlds. Be the first to invade 7 systems. Okay, I'm about to get that. Academy power increased. An unexpected guest. I'll take it. Minimize that for a second so that I can colonize that science. Are any of these anomalies plus food? That's what I care about. Anomalies that are plus food. Let's go for the burning one. Okay, that saved. That's why I did that, was because I'm probably going to get. Let's go to the ground battle. Very likely that I'll win here. Decisive victory. I am absolutely going to capture you. I'm absolutely going to take you. Atlas has been captured. Atlas has been captured, and so many cravers. So many cravers. This place is awful. This place is garbage. This is planet number 15. That's system number 15. I am 3 turns away from widespread rebellion, which I think is just something I'm going to have to accept. That's just one of those things I'm just going to have to take. And let's take a look. Let's take a look. So this is an exploration vessel that is actually kind of tough.
Of the unfallen.
Yeah. I think I will just have to accept that I am about to face some real problems. But let's do some ship designing here. So, smiley face is going to get some upgrades immediately. Before it's even like gotten off the line, basic transformative shielding. Yeah, basic transformative shielding. Genuinely kind of hard to tell that that's different. And let's compare. The improved high impact plating is slightly better than the basic inert plating. I will take that under consideration. And but basic unstable slugs have flak damage of 150 versus flak damage of 120. It's worth taking. It's worth taking. And yeah, let's do that. And then Velm 3. Velm 3, these guys have a lot of upgrading that they can do. These guys are going to get a lot nastier. Actually might not even be worth really doing, because I think my next research, yeah, just 3 turns. What am I going to do with this thing? I'm not liable to use titanium shrapnel. It's not actually very valuable to me. What's this? Core crackers. I actually don't need core crackers at all. That is not interesting to me. You know what? Actually, let's screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We are going to just proceed. We are just going to proceed. And just... do what we can. apply that design. And let's go around and see how many Velms we can upgrade.
Of the unfallen is like
Absolutely not. We are going to be invading you.
of the unfallen.
We are going to be invading you shortly. I'm going to be honest with you, man. This is... I think you are not long for the world. And... we don't need the caravels. Screw that. I'll be honest, I think what I actually need from you is to... I think I don't actually need you to go anywhere in particular. I might be using you for public 3D printing. I think Harana might be the place where I actually build things. Because what I need are landers. What I need are landing ships. And... I think I'm just going to have to see what happens. I think I'm just going to have to see what happens. Enemy sanctuary detected on Oyera. Okay. Okay. So...
For so long, we thought we were alone in this cosmos. The Umbral Choir is overjoyed to meet you, creature.
I do like the Umbral Choir. I do not like that they are standing between me and finishing this game. Get over to Asulo. Battle at Dockel. Okay. I don't need to watch Velm Force just absolutely eviscerate these pirates. Yotar got up to level 4. What's happening over here? Giannis. Giannis is continuing to go pretty well. Let's take a look at something here. Systems. Giannis is like the only system that is producing any meaningful amount of culture. Luxuries Lottery and Culture Center. Just get yourself through there, buddy. And Botan is content, which is pretty bad. As these things go. You are producing adamantium, so may as well. It's really antimatter that I need lots of. It's really the antimatter that I need a ton of. Do you have miners unions already built? I guess you do. Okay, no slag zones for me. Who else? Okay. Pilgrims are declining. I don't care. Obelisk of Remembrance. Cool. Imminent victory. Yes, I know. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Okay? I get it. Yeah. And yeah, let's take it. Decisive victory. They retreated. Level 6. Yeah, we gotta take all the happiness we can get. Oh, good lord, these. So the Cravers aren't dead. Intercept the kidnapper's vessel. Intercept the kidnapper's vessel. Okay. So you sleep. You sleep. And turn. I actually want to support the militarists because we're trying to win with the militarists. Jingoist Joybill. Well, let's get that one kicked into action. Ying successfully hacked. Creating backdoor. Creating backdoor. Gotta create backdoor. Gotta create backdoor. Gotta create backdoor. Jingo's Joybill. Yes, I want that. Sulu has risen up. New event. Oh my goodness, that's excellent. Yes, 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 yes. I don't care. Retreat from Horolium. Retreat from Horolium. What is happening? What is happening there? I do not like the way pop-ups work in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so first of all, let's destroy the 8th Savage Pirates. Oh, that's trivial. Goodbye. Decisive victory. Okay. Enemy sanctuary detected on Hedel. Okay. Yep. I think this is where they started. I think that's their start location. Prosperity through peace and performance edict is over. Let's see about something here. So, government-wise, we don't actually have a senator for the militarists. Can I buy a hero who would get me a senator for the militarists? So Guardian. Ooh, there's an Umbral Choir militarist. That has a certain real poetry to it. That has a real poetry to it. What did the Umbral Choir heroes even do? Evasion, that's pretty strong. Hacking, interesting. Vision range. Bandwidth. Industry, these are all kind of interesting. Anti-cloaking 3, that's pretty good. And what about this Horatio? What is the deal with this Horatio? Happiness, vision. He's a counselor. No, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna buy this guy. I'm gonna buy the Umbral Choir. So yeah, I've got an Umbral Choir. Commander. That's pretty sick if you ask me. I've never encountered such a thing before. And let's destroy these fools. They don't stand a chance. And let's see what this looks like. Let's create, select all, merge, and assign this Umbral Choir guy, and let's get them over here. Let's get them over here, and let's not start combat. Let's not start shit. Let's not start that. And but yeah, I'm really inclined to think this is where their base is somewhere up here. And sleep there. I'm gonna end turn. I mean, I guess thank you for letting me get Heka. Enhanced anti-cloaking probe level. Cool, that's good to know. That is good. I haven't seen Orichalcum yet, so I think that it means that the problem is I'm behind on the science tree, which is, I think, just true. Yeah, I think this is just simply true. Definitely don't need that. Don't need enhanced behemoth, that's silly. Sure. I might actually be able to get that one done. Q2. Yep, Columba is gonna get compromised every 2 seconds. And not entirely sure what to do about that. Might actually take expand. Let's build a trade company subsidiary and let's just do that. Those pirates? Okay, there's anti-cloaking pirates. I don't really care. Corona. Let's get that built. And then
the anger of the unfallen is like fire.
Retreat. And then start building Velm 4s. And
the anger of the unfallen
refuse.
Is the anger of the unfallen.
Oh, that's frustrating. I will take it, but I will not like it. And yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in there. I should be able to crush them completely. I'm glad that I let them wait till they have 2 populations, so even if they draft, I can occupy them. Because drafting will destroy their own population. Right, drafting destroys their own population. Let's get these drone. Let's try to get this place cleaned up. Hello, Satine. Hello, Satine. Hello, hello, hello. And let's select all. I don't want to merge them all. Do want to merge these two. And do want to move you into the 4th possession. Let's get the landers out of there. No, that's not what I want to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do there at all. We'll be lurking. Hello. Stream has been going quite well. I had no plan, and I am grateful for it. So let's merge those two, because those are support fleets, and this is a combat fleet. Oh, that's like their main fleet. 4,000, so let's take a look at this. So what does this one have? Oh, they can win. They can win. They can win. I don't like that. I don't like the possibility of them actually winning a battle. Botan is idle. Okay, let's... Botan is content. Let's get it out of the contented zone and into the happy zone. And how much hot and sterile do you have? Not some, not none. And then probably public 3D printing from there on. End turn. New event, trial by fire. Sure, I'll take the pacifist option. I knew that was not going to happen. Latte from Mata has excellent. Okay. +4 experience on fleets. Let's do that, and then public 3D printing. I don't like this at all, but I don't feel like I have a lot of options. Like, the main advantage I've got going for me is, like, I can get reinforcements and they can't. Which is a significant advantage, right? That's a... Oh! I can upgrade these guys. That's actually a pretty big advantage. So... 3,800 and 3,000 defense. Yeah, that's gonna be... a no from me, dog. 54k HP to my 33k HP. Yeah, they're almost certainly gonna win that. You know what we need over here? We need some actual support ships. We need some actual support ships. I will buy some real support ships. And Aran Timuz. Yes, please, finally getting some happiness out of this guy. Dakel is interesting. Reduce psychoactive air. Put in some industrial zones on everything, I guess. That one's actually not very valuable. You, however, are. AI labor on this one is extremely valuable. And... yeah, I know that my hacking operation was left unassigned. What? Oh, that's what's going on there. Okay. Okay. That's what was happening. I was like, what are they talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, Gigalattice. Cool. I do not care. There is no way I'm going to get any use out of Gigalattice at this point in history. Hostile trace detected. I'm just gonna let it go. Osula compromised. Deeply unsurprising. Unsurprising, but unpleasant. Genuinely tempting to go over to democracy. Baraxma, let's keep on going. Keep on keeping going for happiness. Okay. And you guys, I need some actual for real. Oh wait, what the heck is happening here? Oh, that's why that is. I was like, what are you talking about here? Okay, so what are you talking about? How is that not colonizable? It's like, oh, it is colonizable. I just haven't I've just messed up. Okay, so let's see. Might actually... oh, well, these are by planet, so may as well do the ones that are by planet, because all 4 planets are colonized. Okay, cool. And... is there a way to... like that? Yeah, that's what I want. And upgrade you, and... okay, so... I'm trying to capture that planet. Let's take a look at victory. How far am I off on this one? 16 out of 19. 16 out of 19. So... an aggressive, so like 1 more colony, and then I can take this, I can get 1 more colony, and then 1 planet off of these nerds. We'll do it. We'll end the game, and I'll be free. 33k. Ooh, boy. It will probably actually be faster to take a couple of planets off of the, to take Ying, Beerus, and Kalem will actually probably be faster. Let's see. I don't need cooperation protocol because everybody hates me. So that's just not going to happen. I haven't found any Quadronix or Orichalcum so far. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Let's just look around for things that are freebies. Plus 30% troop health. That's actually kind of good. Don't care about damage on squadrons. Don't really care about bombardment as a strategy. I'm using Blitz almost exclusively. I don't need an adamantium enhancer, a squadron shifter. I'm not using any of these things. Shield flotilla, shield reloading each phase on flotilla is actually kind of nice. Lock-on modules empower every ship in the flotilla to deal increased damage depending on the command points of the targeted ship. It's actually not bad. Kind of more tempting for me to go into... Oh yeah, this is actually... I didn't even know these things existed. Perfected attacker design. This is new by me. Have I gotten Eukaryotic Sap? No, I have not gotten Eukaryotic Sap. Get Eukaryotic Sap first. Come on, man. I need Eukaryotic Sap. +5 on the entire Empire happiness for no cost at all is really strong. Is radically strong. So let's get that one out. Let's get that one out the door. Yeah, not getting the white market. That's not happening. That's not even worth thinking about. That's not even worth thinking about. Okay. Finally. Finally. Press 144 on the Empire for my plus 20% air damage and minus 20% air manpower cost. I built ITER, which is pretty pointless. But it's there. Okay. So let's get these things all about. And let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. So, yeah, you guys... Okay, this fleet is now considerably more dangerous. I am going to take the fight. This might be a terrible plan. Let's take the... may as well take the ground battle remains while I'm thinking about it. I'll take some adamantium loot. But let's take the fight. Let's take the fight. Let's watch it. It's pretty close. Plus shield capacity. These guys are mostly, I think, using... Yeah, these guys want to be at long range. So I want to do what I can to get close. Let's watch it. Let's watch. Let's watch. My first Umbral Choir. Okay, so they're taking collateral damage as their technique. So a lot of this is going to be fought at relatively long ranges. A lot of this is going to be fought at relatively long ranges. Let's get to the overview camera. Okay. So, let's see what happens. Okay, so this flotilla, at least, the center is at least at medium range. So that's really good for me. That the center is at medium range. And I do have some ability to shoot down missiles, but it's not great. And it's not distributed across all of my flotillas. So the right flank is going really poorly for me. And the left and the center are going considerably better. Okay, looks like we dealt with this. We bodied the center, and so the left is going still pretty good for me, and now the right flank is going to start going well for me because the center got bodied so badly. I'm weirdly stressed out about this, even though like I know it's been auto-resolved. This is still kind of exciting to watch. Okay, yeah, 3 has taken some casualties. But... yeah, their third flotilla is falling apart completely. The first flotillas are both kind of fighting ineffectively. Third flotilla took a full casualty. And... yeah, now the first flotillas are in close range, which is excellent for me again, because I'm using all beams. I'm doing all beams, which have 90% effectiveness at all ranges. So anytime that fighting happens, and they're relying very heavily on missiles. So anytime that we can fight outside of missile range is good as far as I'm concerned. So the first flotillas were largely indecisive. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. Not indecisive there. Not indecisive there. All right. Major victory. They lost almost everything. I lost 1 Velm 4 from the third flotilla. And significant damage to a second one. 11 ships were destroyed, so a 10 to 2 ratio. I'm sorry, 10 to 1 ratio on casualties. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think that's a sign to move my landing ships over here. And... you got it to level 12 of all the damn people. Is there anything else that's going to... not really. Not really a big difference there. You got to level 3. That's who I was looking for. I actually kind of like the Umbral Choir for this. Umbral Choir I love the music for. I love their music. I adore their music. Ruins. Virtual artifacts. Cool. I was wondering when I'd start getting those. You know what? I'm kind of curious about... getting some more... I might have access to some more weird resources at the current rate. Okay. So... I'm just kind of actually weirded out that the, I'm mostly just kind of weirded out that our, big boys, the Cravers aren't just dead. Like, bluntly, that's just, like, weirding me out. Like, what do they have left? How, in what way are they in the game? Thank heavens, eukaryotic sap. Oh, I should have already taken this one. Solo quest started. Okay, that's pretty easy. Hold on, let's get you done first. Actually, most important thing. I'll just buy those out. And... so, hold on, let's see something here. So... The H-Field Accelerator. H-Field Accelerator is... Where is that? Can only be installed on command ships. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting. And let's take a look here at defenses. Yeah, let's give you the transformative shielding. I would hate to lose you. Apply design. And can I? Oh, they're gone. They're gone. I finally wiped them out. They're finally dead. They're finally dead. Thank heavens for that. Let's go with evasion on fleet. And let's take a look at you. Is there anything that I particularly want to upgrade for you? Yeah, actually, that's way more valuable. Is this still the basic positron beam? No, let's get all the way up here. Basic positron, positron. Those are all phased beams. Alrighty, and let's apply that design. Is there anything to do to the landers to make them any stronger? Yes, there is. There's something to do to the landers to make them stronger. That's still the OPEX gear, so doesn't really change very much. And the air-to-surface sluggers. Hold on, let's get over to the landers. I feel like I missed one. I did miss one. And is there anything to be done for you? I don't think particularly. But I do care enough about this. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. And you guys are worth upgrading. And you know what? Yeah. Select all. Let's get all those upgrades done. We're going to be able to blitz these guys down pretty fast, and then we're going to win the game. We are at 16 out of 19 for Conquest. And what do these guys need? That's a behemoth. Heka is idle. It's understandable. This thing is a disaster. Yeah, this thing is a goddamn disaster. And let's see, can Karana build may as well over here build a... Wait, hold on. No, I don't care about that. I don't care about more science. I care about more trade companies. That's what I care about. Oh, there's a Quadronix. There's some Quadronix. Thank you. Columba compromised. Extremely unsurprising. Okay, come on. Why is this ship so slow? You're welcome. You're welcome. Team spirit tactic. And to say is okay. You know what? And then public 3D printing, and then Galter is also. Jeezy Pete's, you guys are cranky over here. Ruins, industrial zones, drone network, cerebral network, and workers' camps, and capitalist frenzy, I guess. And then end turn. Dependency algorithms. Perfected. Neat. Stellar Strike Craft. I don't actually need that. Where the heck was it? Okay. What was it gonna take? I'll take an assist. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. That is quite easy. I probably should have sent most of that fleet back home, because I frankly need the Velms doing other stuff. What the hell do I want?
You, creature, and we wait.
Peace. What do they want for peace? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Creature.
I will take it. You are enough of a pain in my ass that I will simply accept that. We actually need these more than we need the Velms, if I'm being honest. And I'm actually going to rush those. And then build some more. And let's... Okay, let's take a look at my mega fleet. Let's take a look at my mega fleet. So... That's the main combat fleet. Is about 9,000 offensive, 72,000 HP, 8,000 defense. And my landing fleet has 432 tanks, and I can't tell how much siege damage it does. I actually don't know how to measure that. I don't know how you measure that. I think that should be pretty good. Why did I not buy an Asulo? What is wrong with me? I was really silly. I'm gonna remove that one and then build it in Osulo and just purchase it right here. And Baramoxa, sure. Is there a... Sure, let's go with that one. My only overseer. My only overseer. I believe he's at Corona. Perfect, perfect. That's the one I need the most. Okay. Bunch of population gains. That's a shame. Heka is partially depleted. I am going to... Let's start a... Let's just start a capitalist frenzy here for a minute. There might it's entirely possible nothing else will ever happen there. Entirely likely. Entirely likely. And I don't know what I'm doing with this. Maybe I'll get some quadronics or something out of it. Dustwater. Okay. Very little of my business right there. Oh, hold on. I gotta sell this thread sang. And this blue cat mold. Sure. And Osulo, I guess I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Velms here. And well, let's go over to the marketplace and look at strategics. How much for Hyperium? Hyperium's kind of expensive. Hyperium is kind of expensive. I am burning through Hyperium at a prodigious pace. I am going to buy a little bit, though. Because I want another lander. Alright. Burning through all of my money right there. Scan view, and let's start a hack here. Is there a reason why I can't, okay, so, let's see. So, can't start any of those locations. Probably not going to matter. Probably not going to matter. So, end turn... sleep there, end turn, and have 3 trade companies are level 7 or higher. Nice. That's good to know. I haven't done anything with my third one. Ooh, I've got gigalattices. Not the worst thing. Excellent. Libra has been, oh, I definitely need happiness more than I need anything else. Oh my goodness, happiness is such a problem. Come on. Did they get assimilated? They got assimilated. Boo! Son of a... Okay, well. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. So what do I do with Libra? What do I even do with Libra? Modernize first. Because the first level of modernization is really strong with my setup, and then those 3, and then I'll worry about the other ones.
Fallen seethe and struggle to contain.
And let's see what laws we got. Lower fleet costs, or yeah, let's change it over to Spoils of War. Abolish law, and then add Spoils of War Act. And let's take a look. How far am I from winning? I'm at 17. I only need 2 more. I only need 2 more. So let's... so Landers 3 goes into here. And then here, the rest of these guys go into the 4th possession. And we're going to war. We are going to war. Let's finish this game off.
Why do you pester the heart, young decisions are
Let's see if we can blitz this. I have a very I think it's very possible that that's a very good defense right there. That's a very good defense right there. So let's defend and wait until new fleets and move it over here and duck hell. I can't believe I didn't have worker camps on this one already. What a goober. Okay. And end turn. Oh, Kamos is idle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I'll deal with that. Oh, they're ecstatic. Let's get the National Museum going. Let's go! Let's go! And... okay, they're attacking Pardalis. Whatever. Hey! Found some more Orichalcics. Yep. Only 2 of us were in competition. Thank you for the 1,000 dust that I don't really need. 75 adamantium is not nothing, though. I don't know what to do with this. We're hopefully gonna win this game in a matter of turns. Let's go for the ground invasion. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see how bad this is. Okay, they don't have any air power, so... and it's 3,600 versus their 646. Okay, they did draft, which is extremely unsurprising. I'm going to win that, but it doesn't matter because the game's almost over. More happiness for a system that's deeply, deeply unhappy. No idea what to do with you. Yelchin. Okay, so fleet movement up. Is there a movement speed up here? No. So... yeah, let's go there. Columba... sure, why not? Oh, you're ecstatic. Excellent. Let's take another National Museum. Why not? And then Capitalist Frenzy when that's up. Some random market news. Whatever. Militarist official support. Militarist got into 2nd place. Dang it, lost the Jingoist Joy Bill. Oh, Uzzer Them Degree is going to be really strong. Like really, really strong. I don't even know if I care. Is there anything I can do that will be just purely passive? Yeah. Ultra tough materials, and then dust microloans. Yes, blitz again. Decisive victory. Hacking operation traced. Battle at Ying. I don't need to watch that. I do not like the way they handle pop-ups. I'm sorry. As much as I love this game, that is the thing I do not like. It's like, okay, like, let me follow through on making any one decision, but no, you're not allowed to do that. Do want that. Hello, Kairu. Thank you for the singular head pat. Thank you for the singular head pat. And okay, so these guys are pretty strong. These are pretty beefy ships. Looks like they're very missile focused. Decisive victory. Not a single thing lost. Done. Let's take a look at the laws. I can't get rid of right thing rule, but this is plus 30 happiness across the board, which is pretty sick. In fact, that's substantially better than Spoils of War. I'm going to abolish Spoils of War and take the Other Them decree. I'm going to occupy Ying. Oh, interesting. Be the first to invade 7 systems. And Yoter. Sure, why not? Corona. Let's do public 3D printing. Actually, no. The capitalist frenzy is crazy. Capitalist frenzy is so crazy. That's so strong. And then let's get him over here. And well, let's swap out a Velm and okay. And then get you in here, and let's take a look at what's my actual fleet composition here. So, how do I expand this? There we go, that's expanded. So I've got 19 holes in here, and the order's very arbitrary right now. Let's see. We got 4 of those, 5, 6. So 6, so this is actually pretty good. So 2 support ships per flotilla, and the rest is all attackers, which is not the best ratio, but it's honestly not bad. Ying is idle, that's fine, I don't really care. Xeno-industrial, whatever. We are 1 system away. We are 1 system away from winning the game. More virtual artifacts. Columba is compromised every 2 turns. That's just how it is. I guess take Honeycomb Scope. I guess these. Sure. And now all of you guys get over to Beerius. And let's take a look at this. Beerius is going to be the main fight for the entire thing. So this is going to be perhaps the main naval battle of the entire game, and we are going to slaughter them. I don't need to watch this. It is going to be an absolute slaughter. Yeah, I felt comfortable taking trophies. They have 2,500. I'm just going to go straight into the ground battle because I am so confident about my ability to win this. we're going to start with a preemptive. We're going to do 1 turn of preemptive bombardment. Which is the first time I've done a preemptive bombardment in this entire game. Yeah, these guys are screwed. So that cost them 700 guys. And... Volans. I am burning through population at a prodigious rate. And colonize lava. And I guess we'll take expanded mining there. No, hold on. Level 3 modernization. At this point, Axel, I just know that I'm winning. I was keeping much better track of it an hour ago, but mostly, this is the thing that I'm keeping track of, is that I own 18 out of 19 required star systems for victory. That's what I am keeping track of. Aside from that, all gravy. Hello, Lux. Hello, Lux. We are so close to victory. We are so close to running an entire 4X game in one sitting. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to win this turn, I think. I think we're going to win this turn. Because I just got plus 30% damage on ground attacks. I don't care, man. You guys are hacking me every 10 seconds. This is it. This is it. This might be it. Right here. This might be the final battle. I don't know that it will be, but it might be. All cars. Oops, all cars. Okay. So some minor damage, and just run them over. Oh, nope, they're gonna survive. They're gonna make it. They're gonna make it. Pretty sure that's the last turn. Pretty sure that that's the end for them. Even with draft, they won't have enough guys to keep to do that again. Nothing matters at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing. Larry Fermata. This is the main thing that I've been paying attention to, is that I have been enjoying using an Umbral Choir fleet commander. That is the main thing that's been interesting to me. Because I've never done that before. Capitalist Frenzy. Come on, Capitalist Frenzy. Capitalist Frenzy's crazy. I don't care about my hacking operations. Beerius. I think I just need to hit end turn 2 more times in a row. Oh, whoa, it just says 9+ when you have more than 10 fleets left. I absolutely am going to arrest the spies. Absolutely am going to arrest the spies. No question in my mind, those spies are getting arrested. Now, let's see, this should... They have maybe one more turn left in them, but this should probably be it. Maybe one more turn left after this one. They took draft, I took blitz. Draft, I hate draft. Take 1% damage from booby traps or whatever. My guys have plus 30% attack based from last turn. No way. Okay, they're gonna make it. Okay. Already out. Absolutely refusing that. Yeah, they did conscription, so they had 55 reserves left over. Drafts will allow them to take, Oh, and my guys are gonna have an even bigger bonus next turn. At Kerr? Hold on a second. I just want to take a look at this. So this looks like their main fleet. This is their main fleet is down here at Kerr. So it's enormously out of position. It's enormously out of position. It's enormously out of position. It would not stand a chance against my main fleet. Because it's 5,000 attack, 5,000, almost 6,000 defense. And my main fleet is this bastard right here. 12,000 attack, 16,000 defense. It would be ruthless. I'll just retreat from there. Let my scouts... Oh, my scouts just got exploded. But they're more than 2 turns away from being able to do anything. You know what? I'm gonna brush aside this fleet that they've got here. We may as well watch this one, right? We may as well watch this one. We may as well watch this fight, right? Okay, 2 of my fleets are going to be going in for close quarters. They're doing shield absorption. That's actually a good choice on their part. This might actually be kind of close. This might actually be a little bit closer than I would like. So my fleets warp in. I didn't really pay attention to what their loadouts were. This is probably the most balanced fleet I've ever run. Because I got 2 protectors. Yeah, I've got 6 protectors and... Okay, so they're relying heavily on missiles, so I'm counting... Ooh. Did a decent job shooting those down, and... Flotilla 2 is... Their Flotilla 2 is going to be in a lot of trouble. My Flotilla 3 has 2 defense ships, so... Oh wow! Yep. They've already lost a major ship before I lost anything. And then they just lost one of their attackers. I haven't lost anything so far. So Flotilla 2 is about to go down completely. Yeah, you can see it darkening right now. It's going down. How much is the experience levels? Yeah, my ships are also really heavily experienced at this point. Oh, this is ruthless. This is brutal. I haven't taken like any damage. Yeah, I guess turns out that flotilla energy bonuses are really strong. And so is flanking. Yeah, my ships are actually way outperforming where I thought they would. Way out. Yeah. They are getting carved. They are getting carved. This is their last ship left, this Fire Ship 3, and it's nothing. Decisive victory. It's nothing. This is one of those things that's kind of funny about playing a 4X game. Yeah, look, nothing. Almost no damage. Yeah. Damage in the low hundreds. Done for several tens of thousands of damage out. That was... Yeah, 6 ships were destroyed, 0 of them were mine. And... Have 1 system which produces more than 500 influence. Plus 30% truth health on Empire. So now my soldiers are functionally invincible on the ground. I don't even know, man. This doesn't matter. He leveled up. This commander did level up. Let's take vision range, which is a very silly stat to maximize for. Economy and trade, that's fine. I'm not going to use it. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. This is the capital of the Unfallen. The capital of the Unfallen is about to fall. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. 100%. That should be a decisive victory. Oh, that should be it. That should be it. Occupy it. Occupy it. That's what we need. Battle at Beerius. Okay, they are going to fight us at Beerius again. We may as well watch it. This is a cloaked fleet. Okay. This was a cloaked fleet. Power to shields might be better, but shield penetration. Let's go with shield penetration. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shield penetration, plasma distortion. I probably should have gone for take trophies now I'm thinking about it, just because more close range better for my purposes. So Flotilla 2 is... Oh, and they got a Craver hero. They took a Craver hero. Nice. Good for them. A pacifist Craver. I forgot that this guy existed. So... let's take a look at this. That's their command ship there. 319 defense. Oh, this is rough for them. Their defense, their medium defense ships have half the defense that my light defense ships do. It's actually incomprehensible compared to the overview camera. So, the Flotilla 3s are just going up against each other. Flotilla... Oh, my Flotilla 3 is actually taking a casualty. My Flotilla 3 took a casualty. Rest in peace. Their command ship is still alive, but I don't think it's going to be alive for very much longer. Yeah, this is... No, I won many turns ago. This is the thing about 4Xs, is that you always win, like, way before you actually win. Command ship goes down. Command ship goes down, and the last two... I think this one ship might actually make it out. In Flotilla 3, but, that's... all they can think about. But yeah, I won this a while ago. And it's my flagship. Yeah, that's over. Decisive victory. Complete. That was their main fleet, and it just completely went down. I knew that was going to happen. I lost one ship to them losing 9 ships, but 16 command points. So I lost 1 command point to their losing 16 command points, which is really rough. I don't care. Let me end the turn. You are victorious. Win by conquest. Okay. So, I mean, this is the thing about 4Xs, right? This is the thing about 4Xs, is that... like, you win quite a bit before. And so in this case, like, once I crushed the Cravers...
It looks like the families have wiped all competition from the galaxy, including the old gods. The only problem I have now is what to do with all that dust.
So yeah, once I won that Craver battle, once I wiped out the Cravers around here, it was over. It was over. Like that was like I kind of took off pretty early, but it wasn't really much of a That's actually not surprising. Hold on, I was confused for a second. I was looking at the wrong one. So yeah, the Cravers forced me into an early military posture, which was a little bit dicey. But then once I dealt with that, then it was kind of over. And I think we all kind of know how this goes, right? Because what the part of this is a bit of a balance problem that arises when there's an umbral choir in the game that is way more pronounced at lower numbers of people in the game. Because there's only 4 people in this one, right? There's only 4 empires, and one of them is the umbral choir, and the umbral choir don't take territory, which is why I went for the win that I did. Because I saw that there were a couple ways I could win, and because the umbral choir doesn't really occupy territory, that makes it kind of easier for you to grab more territory and makes it easier to get to that conquest victory. So that's kind of why I did it that way. That's why I did it that way. I am genuinely kind of curious. So I'll let you guys think about raid targets. I've got some raid targets in mind, but if you guys can come up with a raid target you'd particularly like, please let me know. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep on talking about this for a minute and while I wait for somebody to name a raid target. Otherwise, I'll come up with one in a few minutes. But yeah, so I won by the expansion victory, right? By conquering like 50% or more of the galaxy. And again, the Umbral Choir being there makes that easier, and the Umbral Choir being there also makes winning by taking capitals much harder. Because, oh my god, taking an Umbral Choir capital is a pain. It sucks. It is awful. Huh, I thought I said to allow that one. You got knocked because you said viewers. Viewers is a commonly banned phrase because bots come in and use that phrase a lot. Bots come in and use that phrase a lot. And no, not particularly. Just anybody you particularly like. Small is fine. Big is bigger than I think I'd prefer to go somebody a little bit smaller today. There's a part of me that wants to go for Ronnie because I don't get to raid Ronnie very often. It's super rare for me to get to raid Ronin. Because Ronin streams so much later than me. This is a very unusual thing to happen. But yes, I probably will. Or Corpse. I do love Corpse. But yeah, I actually do adore this game. I do adore this game. Yeah, but so here's something that's kind of interesting, right? This is total military rating, and you can just see this. I just cratered their military very, very ruthlessly. And part of this is just kind of knowing how the military system works, and part of it is having better fleet concentration. The Craver military was much scarier, as far as I was concerned. Cravers are, in general, pretty scary. And I mean, yeah, like I said, this is a thing that happens with 4X, right? Like, once I won against the Cravers, that meant that I had a top-tier military. I had an absolute top-tier military, and then it was like, well, how do I win? How do I win? And this is how I win. This is how I win. Didn't realize I was stuck in DreamWorks face for so long. I don't know why the DreamWorks face just kind of like sticks sometimes. Final note for tonight is that tomorrow Inari is going to be here. Tomorrow Inari Reiju is going to come here. So we are going to talk about the book Kitchen by Banana Yoshimoto. It's a pretty good book. I am rereading it again in preparation for tomorrow. It's good. I'm excited. Week's schedule for next week. I make schedules on Sundays. Raid message didn't work. Ronin Hostoria. Did I spell Hostoria wrong? There we go. There's Ronnie. I love Ronnie. She's a huge inspiration to me. She's been a huge supporter of me. She noticed me back when I was on like 1 viewer, and that was very nice of her. I don't get to raid her very often because usually I finish like hours before she starts. But yes. Yeah, we're going to be talking about this book club tomorrow. Inari is very fun. I like Inari a lot. No idea when I'm going to do strategy games again. This was very spontaneous. So I just hope you all have a good night. I love you all, and I'm going to get some rest before I wreck my voice.